Okay, then.
Let's get started, shall we? I started this a little later than normal, but a little earlier than normal in terms of, like, being at the title screen. Whatever. What is going on, world of YouTube? My name is Grandmaster Scott, and welcome back to episode 7 of Metaphor Refantazio. Sorry about the change in stream today. Switchblade had a change in plans, so instead of that will instead be Wednesday, so today we're doing Metaphor Refantazio, which I'm thankful for because this is one of my least watched series on the channel, so, like, I still love it, but if we can get it out, then we could move on to other things. Wrong button. I'm playing a lot of Control lately, so I'm forgetting my own maps. Right. Okay, we did all of the optional things to do last Monday, so today is plot. Like, we're just doing the plot, because the only request we had this, which just involved doing a side quest, which we can't do at the moment. This is still just the bounty for the story, so at the moment, let's just get the plot done.
All set?
So we can just handle this. Incident must be solved as soon as possible. Want to explore the castle? Let's go. Let's continue the chase after Morris and learn the truth behind the kidnappings. Also, we got a new ally, Heisme! The monster that Nura saw, I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it. I'm playing Great Sword in Rise and I'm still low rank. I'm gonna be honest, I only know the weapon types because of the Monster Hunter Story games, and Monster Hunter Stories 3 finally added the longsword, and it's one of my favorite weapons. It's like my usual go, it differs depending on the game. In the first Stories game, I just went with sword and shield. In the second, I did sword and shield, hammer, and gun lance. In the third game, like the current one, I do longsword, bow, hammer. Although I will say I like that they buffed the hunting horn so that you can attack as you do support skills. I really like that they added that. Thanks. Yeah. Our goal is to exterminate. And to find Morris. We need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing. We can't let a man so money hungry that he kidnapped children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present.
So to any who missed the stream, so this is Heisme. He's a Yugif, basically meaning he's an anthropomorphic Batman, and because of the discrimination towards his tribe, the only work he was able to do. No dual blades in a 3. No, unfortunately, you cannot dual wield swords. However, his Batman, I mean, he was a part of a group called the Shadow Guard, which is the only military work he could get for his tribe, sadly. So he basically is Batman with a katana. And superpowers. So it's better Batman. He actually has powers. Nope, wrong button. What's my run? There's my run. I've been playing a lot of Control lately, so I've forgotten. Oh, like I have to remember to not play Control, which I loved, by the way. I'm glad I eventually came around to playing it. And there's the monster. This is actually kind of a creepy dungeon because of the monster here. Like, it is very creepy. Like, it's a silhouette, and the only thing you can see is just the glowing eyes and a pacifier. What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after? Yes. There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
Let's go. Alright, there. I had to remember my attack and my dodge. We've got the most important buttons figured out. And also, just double-checking something. Intel. Secret at Crigante Castle. Many foes will be weak to status ailments. And let me double-check something on Heisme. Wrong button. Here we go. This is his archetype, by the way, the Thief. archetype details. That was it. And I did give him Sleep Shot. Okay. That will actually be a very helpful ability for him. This is kind of an annoying dungeon, I will admit. Because a lot of it is just like switches.
I see.
Lowering the floodgate allows us through a mechanism, but it has no problems working. Yeah. So this is kind of an annoying dungeon. Not too long.
Alright, how's that? Yeah, let's push through.
Wow, it's a good thing we did the optional stuff first.
Come on. Alright, how's
But
that?
the lizardmen are kind of an annoying enemy to deal with.
I see the enemy.
Come on,
Exemplary.
let's push through.
Okay, die.
That was well done.
Why couldn't they go through the water? Because this is JRPG. Everyone knows you can't swim in JRPGs unless you get the specific skill that lets you swim in JRPGs, which this game doesn't have, unfortunately. So no, you can't just swim through the water, but honestly, with the murderous lizardmen anywhere, you probably don't want to. So it's Batman, but super powerful. Yeah, Heisme is actually a good character. Although, with a confusing ability in his follower skill. Also,
Look,
the grate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path the monster used? What strength?
See.
They hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards and then went into town at night. So this is how the monster was going around just
Nice find.
undetected.
Looks like it could be useful.
How confused
Right
is
there.
it? Too bad? Honestly?
There they are.
Yeah, come on. Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
It's like, the pathing is not what's
see the
confusing,
enemy.
it's just,
Even I.
oh thank god we're strong enough to kill those guys. I hate those enemies. The first thing they do no matter what is raise their evasion stats.
That was brilliant.
So those are just an annoying, and they're my
Take it.
least
We
favorite
can always
enemy.
toss it later.
There they are.
Alright, how's that?
Like, surprisingly strong, and they have evade, and they do
Right
evasion.
there.
Exemplary.
Oh, and also, this dungeon introduces a very special mechanic. We saw it last stream, but this is technically when they were first introducing it. Mimics! They're back at, but for now, Mimic
looks like they're weak to light.
Pyrite Imitat is what they're called, because, you know, we gotta be special.
Magla gather.
The freedom of a...
I did not mean to melee.
I call upon royal power within.
Sir,
Magic Knight.
and Mage.
Hulkenberg got them right at their
Now accept your fate.
I'm sorry, I love the theme.
Erupt.
I love the battle music.
A blunder.
Let's go. Scour.
Warrior. Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone
For all that we strive for.
Nobody will stand in our way.
And a Prowler's Pipe. Increase the chance of stealing skills. Which I'm not really going to use this much in this game because unless I were to pull up
There
a
they are.
chart of stealable items, I don't know what would be worth stealing from. And I don't feel like looking it up either.
Magla gather.
Let's take...
Come forth, Royal Soul. Ice.
Blizz?
You hit their weakness.
Warrior.
opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down.
Okay,
Excuse
I
me?
don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Nope, and look at the mag and money.
Just done.
We have
I
yet to
see the
defeat
enemy.
them all.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are.
How's that?
Fine. Keep it.
I am so glad that we did this first
I
game.
bet there's treasure
Okay,
around.
safe chest.
Alright.
Safe chest. Magla injection, that is always good.
Hey, great job.
Okay, up the stairs. Alright, I was so in loot goblin mode that I didn't even pay attention. Magla Hollow.
Check this out.
He is still a bat after all, so of course, he must hang upside down.
Let's go.
So you've come, irritating lot you are. Well, there's Morris.
You.
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. Don't you dare think about running away. Barton's already secured the exit into town. Ha, and what's of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. And the nightmare fuel's back! And what luck! The food's come to us. I'll toast your health this night.
Not good.
Everyone are on! It's like giant nightmare baby. Morris, that coward. The monster is at his beck and call. The monster is roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like
That
this.
being the case,
Then should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. I suppose now's a good time as any.
I see.
That would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served. I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood.
You hear her? Don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected. Yeah, you can fight it if you want to like chase it off, but you're better off not.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Because it is much harder than it looks. So this is just simply a stealth level.
However,
nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Here, and the monster just leaves. There is a second moment when this happens that is a little tougher, but that's basically just it. It's just stay out of the gaze and just hide and stay out of the gaze. It's chilling. I feel like it took a whole year or two off my
Even
lifespan.
as it may.
What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to its advantage. Aye, and if it is not eaten, then it is still out there, seeking prey. It would be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Talking does us little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
I see the enemy.
Enemies forward.
Look around.
I knew you could do it.
I am really glad we were able
There they
to
impressive.
do the optional
Your
stuff
training has
first.
paid
It'll
off.
just
Right
make
there.
doing the dungeon just
I knew I could
faster,
count on
so
you.
we can just get to the plots and the
There
boss
they are.
Push through,
Very
Dad.
impressive.
Alright, let's push through.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
And we still get XP using the great sword from the boss of the box of Monster Hunter Rise. Again, I've not played it yet, but I wouldn't hate doing a series of that on the channel.
On your toes, everyone.
Right there.
Very impressive.
Time for some close.
Just because I do like the Monster Hunter games. Although I will say, I want to give my opinion of 3, because it is definitely the better of the game, of the stories games. Because I mean, every Monster Hunter story game after 1 kind of improved on the last. Like 2 fixed a lot of the issues that 1 had, and then 3 fixed some of the issues that 2 had, while also just giving a lot more. So it definitely gives you a lot more, and I like the story and customization more. If I was to give a complaint on the game, it's mostly just missed opportunities and post-game. I'm just gonna say this now, slight spoiler, but Monster Hunter Stories 3 does not have a post-game. It just has cleanup of what you did before. Like, of what you did before the final boss, and then you could just do the final boss from where it would trigger. So, it doesn't have as much as before. So that's kind of annoying. They are going to be doing an update to give it post game, but the fact that it wasn't in the base is not always a good sign.
I'll cut you down.
And the other thing I will say is, I don't like how they handled the Elder Dragon, because you can also encounter the Elder Dragons as super bosses in the game. I don't like how they handled them. Not because they're hard, but because triggering them is irritating. Ooh, new sword. Is this stronger than my gold epee? Or weaker? I haven't found anything better than the gold epee. No, much weaker. Much weaker.
I see the enemy.
That was well done.
So, I don't like how they handled the Elder Dragons because of how you have to trigger them. To trigger them, Wait, are you talking about having to fight enemies at night and then they randomly appear every other night? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. What I don't like with it specifically is not the random enemy thing.
There they are.
Because you can just do quick finish and it just deals with it. So I'm fine with that. You know, just find a bunch of weak monsters and then just flash them to death, basically. No, what I don't like is the fact that the location is randomized. That's what I don't like. It's the fact that, like, I don't mind the difficulty. I actually like the difficulty, making them essentially a super boss. I like that. What I don't like is the fact that it's completely random where they go. There are 4 main locations in the game where the other dragons spawn, and the fact that you have a 25% chance of it spawning where you want it to is annoying. That's what I don't like. Well, since we got a bit of a pause point. So that's it. Outside of that, it's just a couple missed opportunities. Like, outside of lack of post-game and the Elder Dragon spawn, outside of that, I like a lot of the game. The only other thing I will say is a missed opportunity I wish they did, where you can do I like the double attack mechanic of you can just completely stop an action if you win the head-to-head as the same type as both you and your monster, so long as neither of you were doing an AoE skill or like a special skill. However, I find it a missed opportunity because they focus a lot more on the battle allies in 3. But I just think it would have been cool if you could do a double attack if both you and your ally were riding. So if you and your ally were both riding their monstie, and then you both had the conditions for a double attack, I kind of wish you could do the double attack like that. I think that would have been cool. So that's just my opinion, but everything else in the game I really like. It also runs surprisingly well. Like, for all the stuff it has to render, I like it. Anywho, here's round 2 with the Nightmare Baby. Still alive, are you? Well, aren't you not terribly lucky? Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Like, I'm not taking guff from a dude who poses like this. Like, I'm not taking guff from a guy like that. Oh, shut up. You're nothing but bait, and yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. And the baby 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Why are you still
But don't
here?
think your dumb luck will last. Give up and be devoured. It would make my life so much easier. Hide yourselves. Hurry! It's like Nightmare Fuel's right here. Not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing.
They're not.
Do not fret. It's not any different from before. We have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected. Honestly, that does make sense, but honestly, the whole riding double attack would probably be broken because the multipliers of their attack damage mixed with another multiplier. Fair point, counterpoint, so many of the endgame monsters have such high health, including the Elder Dragons, that I think it could just be helpful. I think if I was to make one other complaint, it's the medal system. Excuse me, because I don't think they've properly play tested some of those medals. Because some of them are just tedious. Like defeating monsters. Is that like you get the medal for 500, and then for the stretch goal, defeat 1,000. That sounds fair from the sounds of it. Yeah, so many monsters have just such high health that a double riding double attack would be very, very helpful. Although I will also say, I like how they handle the battle allies with this game, how you're just given a slew of them from the beginning. You have the side stories so you can learn more about them and strengthen them. They get stronger as the game progresses, swapping out weapons for better weapons relative to where you are in the game. And the AI is actually a lot better. So I really like how they handle the battle allies. But again, no post-game. Like, there's no post-game. The Elder Dragon system is too random. And the fact that they don't... some of the medals in their stretch goals were not properly play-tested. And to top it all off, the fact that you can't... And then just the missed opportunity with the double riding attack. It was right there. Vitalis was fun. But he's not in MHS3. No, he's not, but they do have the Malzeno in there. And the Kamisu, I think it's like the Kamisukaya? I forget. Is the monster that looks like Cthulhu, like the head of Cthulhu. Like, they have that one in there. That thing's terrifying.
Got a sec?
So, just like before, don't let it see you. The Doom music plays. Doom Dark Ages, now with Eldritch Monsters. That is actually in Doom the Dark Ages. They do straight up just have Cthulhu in that game. I actually played it. You do just straight up punch Cthulhu in the face. I love it. Like, oh. I don't think it can come over here. No. I'm gonna wait to see if he comes over here first. Yes, okay. And he was looking our way first. Okay, so then
Great fun.
this.
Keep it.
Alright, he's not gazing. So go up here. And we dealt with the monster. I've never seen anything like this, but in your opinion, who would win, Kratos or Doom Guy? That's kind of tricky.
All right.
Because of the war between them. I've seen a lot of people over-exaggerate Kratos' feats. But if I were to, I'd probably give it. But also some people exaggerating Doomguy's feats because a lot of his, because Argent Energy only works on demons from his world. But without that kind of terminology, I'd probably give it to Doomguy, but not by much. Because the best thing I can say with Kratos is he was able to match Thor, who hit Jormungandr so hard he sent him back in time. So there's that, which I don't even know how you would calculate that. Doomguy beat a Titan which was 1,000 feet tall, and he killed his world Satan. So it wouldn't be by much, but I'd probably give it to Doomguy, especially considering I don't think the Blade of Olympus would work on him because he doesn't have Argent Energy, and even if he did, Argent Energy isn't the same as the God power. So, and I'm also getting a lot of my Kratos knowledge from Death Battle and like certain YouTubers. Doomguy was shot out of the cannon through light speed at another planet. Yeah. And another thing is his armor. Well, his armor doesn't. Well, his armor is really strong, but I don't know if it would help against Kratos. So overall, I'd probably say Doomguy would win, but not by much. Like, because also I've seen some people overhype the Kronos victory. Kronos was weakened and chained up. So I don't know if you could really say Kratos beating Kronos as a feat, as a strong feat, because he was weakened and chained. We lost sight of Morris, though, slippery fellow.
But
This castle can only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are.
oh,
Alright. I think this is the this is the first half of Castle Crigante done. Because you can always divide dungeons into their halves. This one isn't too long, so we're already in the second half. Which isn't too bad. It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bat? You wouldn't have come to this if you had just given up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
You think we'll let you get away? After him!
Just a sec.
Stroll, wait. Take a look around you. We have to use that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump should be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level, no? Okay, now at this point, even I have to wonder, why don't they just swim through the sewage?
All good.
Let's do that. From what I can see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
you see?
At this point, even I have to say, why not just swim through the sewage? I mean, you've already let yourselves get pooped out by a giant worm. What's a little sewage from here to there gonna do? Like, I know you could also say, what about the lizardmen? But this is not that long of a path. Like, this is actually something you could just swim for. But, nope. Video game logic dictates you have to do it their way. Crazy part is, Doomguy absorbs so much demonic energy from killing his opponent, he doesn't need a gun to destroy demons, and you really can't override his strength if you can blow a hole through your opponent with a mere punch. You're not wrong, but again, like, certainly, like, weapons and feats are only effective because it was going against those demons. Like, Argent Energy is best against them. But either way, the Titan is a lot. Like, again, 1,000 feet tall. It's like, that's a lot. Not to mention, as we've learned from Doom the Dark Ages, like, Doomguy can't really die, because I mean, spoiler alert, even though it's Doom, and you can't really spoil Doom, Doomguy died in that game, fought his way through the afterlife, not hell, the afterlife, like the crossroads between planes, and he like, just came back to life. No problem.
All right.
Like, he just commandeered a ship and just sailed back into the mortal worlds.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Is this finally an enemy we'll have to... Yep. Finally, a non-mimic or Elementa enemy we can fight. Homo Casco. If I recall correctly, these things are like... They're immune to a certain physical?
I won't hold back.
So I'm just not going to use physical skills.
Tough one. Now I shall vanquish evil. I die hard.
Wind and Kande. So wait, Ro really said, "Nah, I'm not dying on the job." Basically,
Hurry up, everyone.
so like he really did. What's even funnier is the AI in his chest. I forget his name, but he really just like when they found themselves in the afterlife, he just said, "All right, let's head to the like. All right, let's find a ship so we can go back to the mortal worlds." It's like he just didn't care, which leads me to believe that Kratos died once before that moment, and he just said, like, and so they had already figured it out, which doesn't surprise me. Ooh, heavy rush, nice. Finally, I've got a non-magic skill for her. Also, better in physical, but magic isn't too bad. I should actually. Let me just take a
What now?
moment to see everyone's stats real quick. Okay, wouldn't be here. I guess it'd be in archetype details. I'm very equal in strength and magic, so my melee. But Cyclo is still stronger because it's medium damage, which is good to know. But that also means horse-drawn carriage and fireblade. Oh no, actually these are both physical, and I can't use this because I don't have anyone that's a mage healer or another seeker. No. But either way, so that means that my strongest skill really would be either Fireblade Rider or Horse-Drawn Carriage. And then Stroll is obviously... He's actually really bad with magic. So his physical is just his best. Hulkenberg, better with strength than magic, so Heavy Rush is now her best skill. But having both Kande and Mage Light is just helpful if I need to hit a weakness. And then finally, Heisme, better in strength than magic, but magic's not too bad. And I believe Plunder Life is actually, it calculates magic, not physical. So Mudo's not going to be that good, but it is still a skill for just like a weakness. Even though I don't remember if any enemies here were weak to dark. So Mudo's not actually that helpful.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
I have to look at the top because I remember there was like a thing where one of the floodgates actually, before you lower it, it could lead you to an optional
Right
like
there.
treasure.
How's that?
By the way, because I'm bad with names, I just named my Monster Hunter Rise character Galleon, and it's a female character. I like Galleon. That's a nice name.
Yeah.
It's a good name.
Let us hurry.
I don't know if it's gender neutral name or not, but it's a good. I like the name. And also, I can't think of a good way to segue into this, but there is something I've been wanting to. But there's something I've been wanting to mention. I've been recently reading a manga that I would definitely recommend to someone called Kagurabachi. That is really, really good. Let me see who has the weaker armor. I think it's him? Like 130. Okay. This is significantly better. So I'm gonna give her the Divine Speed Clothes for defense. Alright, and then we have to go back because I cannot lower it from here. Victoria can be both a male and female. I did not know that. I did not know that Victoria was a gender-neutral name. Like, there are some gender-neutral names that I'm aware of, especially in Japanese. Like, I know Mitsuru is a, like, in like Mitsuri, not Mitsuru, Mitsuri, I know is a gender-neutral name. Okay, now we can see what Casco was. I know it's Casco. It looks. I keep thinking Costco. It's like we're fighting Costco. Oh, Bash. Okay. Oh, in that case, I actually have someone good for that.
I won't hold back.
Alright. With the Cyclo. I can actually use Warrior on you. Perfect punch! I punch you with a sword! Well, actually, since the sword, since Warrior has a shield, does that mean he's just like doing a shield bash? But yeah, I do just want to, like, I'm not sponsored, but I just wanted to mention that I've been reading Kagurabachi recently, and that is such a good manga. That is a really good one. It's about a young boy who's the son of a famous swordsmith who was killed by a group of sorcerers who stole 6 enchanted swords. So he uses the last enchanted sword he left behind to... I'll steal.
I'll take this.
I'll try it. Couldn't steal anything. That was a waste. Hit him with the shield bash. So yeah, so he uses the last sword that was made specifically for him to go on a revenge killing spree to find the person who killed his father and stole the swords. It's really good. Like the manga illustrations are really clean, and to top it off, it's just a really, really good story. Like I just got to chapter 4 of the first volume, but I really like it. So if anyone wanted a manga recommendation, that's what I would recommend, Kagurabachi. I also got it because I had heard that apparently it's getting an anime adaptation. And that's the last floodgate. But before I go down, I'm gonna see if there's any collectibles I can get. And that's the water lowered.
Well done.
The water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Oh, the baby's nearby.
Let's go.
Like, we gotta run. No, I don't want to pay child support. Although, first, like, there's a monster on our tails. We gotta hurry. Well, hang on. Let me just see. Blessed water. Lava crystal. That's nice.
There they are.
Let's go.
I'm first. I will win this.
So yeah, so Kagurabachi is like a personal recommendation of mine. I'm gonna hit you with the Thunder Magic just to get myself a little more of a little low.
Royal soul. Win. You're here.
Low.
I can't. Are you prepared?
I can't.
I'll crush you.
Smooth finish.
I just can't. I love cutting off
Looks like we're safe for now.
characters when they're in the middle of a line, because it's just funny. It's like, war! It's like, I can't. It's just really funny just cutting them off at certain points. Right.
I see the enemy.
Slime. And another mimic!
Everyone stay vigilant.
Can I steal from this
Nothing
demon?
personal. Sorry.
Well, that was worthless.
Fight with pride.
I read a manga, I just don't remember the name. Main character is frequently tall in the... tall... Him looks like analog horror. Sounds like a Junji Ito. Sounds like something from Junji Ito.
You're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Warrior.
Sounds like one of his works.
Oh, Mystic Pie! Hulkenberg got them
Actually, I'm going to turn back because I'm not accepting what I
use
got.
what I must.
Freakishly tall. Oh, freakishly tall. Okay. You gotta love autocorrect.
Magic Seeker.
I'm still going to kill Stroll.
I shall vanquish evil.
Hit him with the Slicer. A Mage Lights.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
And Dark Sword. Nice. Not nice. Very not nice. Ew, that's bad.
Come on, wake up.
Why did she have to be the one affected?
Win.
I don't know if I have anything
I shall
that
fight just
cures
the noble I am.
sleep.
No place for a nap.
Do I? Check. Do I have anything for sleep? No. Oh, one. I have one thing for sleep. I'm not using it here. I'd rather just hit you with the slicer and then just let you two recover health and MP. Yeah. Another one I'd recommend. It's a Lights Manhwa that is still really good, especially if you're a fan of solo leveling,
He's anxious.
called Tomb Raider King. It's a lot like
Bro, this is no time
that.
to sleep. They're on us.
I have a plan. I am going to pass the turn. Telemonga was a kid worked under the master student finds out how to use magic even though they can't use. Oh, the idea. I thought I read title, not idea.
Are you alright?
Metaline. Like, the idea was a kid working under a master student finds out how to use magic even though he can't use magic. The master's proud of him and the student wants to start a magic academy, but everyone that sees him immediately runs away because he's modifying his body like an eldritch horror. That is a hilarious premise. And I kind of love that. Like, how could I teach you magic? Meanwhile, bro looking like Slender Man. Oh no. I don't really care that much, but...
Bro, this is no time to sleep. They're on us.
Not now.
Actually, could I just melee you down? Could I just stab you? Nice.
It's only the natural outcome.
And a level up. Nice. I'm gonna give myself more strength. Even though I really only have magic skills, it's still good to invest into strength because of overworld attacks. Ooh, Beast Slayer. Increased damage against beast-type monsters. Is this stronger than the Sword Stroll currently has? No. My Steel Slab is very powerful. And then I don't have a new Spear or Katana.
There they are.
Come on.
I do have fodder to slaughter!
Right there. There they are.
Push through.
But again, so Tomb Raider King, if you're a fan
Right there.
of solo leveling, then you would like this. Is a very similar premise. It's about a guy who, in a world where like every single bit of history, mythology, and superstition comes to life in the form of relics and tombs, he's a Tomb Raider who's killed on a mission, tricked by his employer because he wanted to cut ties with them without firing him. You can turn people liquid and they're still alive. That's terrifying. But again, just so I can finish saying this. So, he's about to die on the mission, but then a crow relic gives him a second chance at life to become the king of all relics. So, he sends his consciousness back in time to the day when tombs started appearing. So he's technically younger, so he's in a slightly younger body, but he has all of his memories and muscle memory from the previous timeline. So alongside solo leveling style like screens that pop up that give him certain like special abilities, like he can sense, like he can detect when a tomb will pop up and he can like give himself his own little like levels and stats. It's not the exact same system as solo leveling. He can't like allocate stats and do daily missions, but whatever action he takes can give him titles and skills. So he uses all of his knowledge to dominate the Tomb Raider world of relics, so that he can basically sports almanac everything. And it's really good. It's like I said, it's solo leveling, but you take the ratio of combat to story and you swap it. So it's really good. A definite recommendation. What you're telling me makes me think of another manga when a guy does this exact same thing, but has the ring, has a ring the employer did not tell him to kill him if he touched it. Oh no. Yeah. One manga I want to get in the future. He ends up touching it, dying, and revives because the ring is cursed, but the ring tells the guy he must kill to survive. That's interesting. The one manga I want to start up, I want to wait until I finish one of the series I'm reading, but one I want to read just because I don't think the anime will get picked up for another season, but Ragna Crimson is one I want to start reading because I doubt it will get a second season, so I'm probably just gonna read the manga. But it is a good one. The seasons that are there for streaming is good, but it's about a boy named Ragna who hates dragons because they basically ruined his life, killing a lot of people that meant everything to him. So he works alongside a dragon named Crimson, and together they plan on killing every single dragon, with the promise that once every dragon is killed, he would kill Crimson. It's really good. It's a lot like Demon Slayer. Yeah, that show. Yeah, it's good. It's a lot like Demon Slayer, but if it was done by Square Enix, because it is actually, hilariously, the anime, I don't know if it was the manga, if the manga was, but the anime was produced by Square Enix, which is just hilarious because you can definitely tell it was, because there's just a lot of guns everywhere. One of Crimson's subordinates is an AI that can enter artificial bodies, and it's just hilarious. She has an entire moon base also. It's good. Like, it's a good show. It's a dead end? It's impossible.
No.
Well, I see a lot of crystals I can kill. Morris has to have escaped through here. Let us search the area. Actually, I did just remember, this is not actually a dungeon divided in halves. This specific one is actually more... Okay, alright, I'll kill you!
I see the enemy. Right there.
Let's just destroy the flower.
One more thing we don't have to worry about.
Oh my gosh! Alright, that's where the plot progresses. Apparently a girl that sees silver energy or whatever, when she sees the main character as a giant sword. Yes, that is Princess Starlia.
There they are.
Like, her whole thing is that she can see Silverine, which is like a key that technically anyone that she can kind of see. So, like, she can see key, but she can also see Silverine, which is basically anti-magic for dragons. And she can see it so perfectly that she can control silver weapons telekinetically, which makes her incredibly powerful. And she's in love with Ragna because, okay, I guess, I'm not going to say specifically how, but he's able to produce Silverine from his body. I'm not going to say how because it's a really wild way. So he basically radiates anti-magic. So when she sees him, he just looks like a giant talking sword, and she's in love with him because he's just a sword to her. And incredibly powerful too. He's actually weirdly strong. Oh no. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
Princess Starlia is actually a good character. She's actually an interesting character because she was born without arms, but because her sense for Silverine is so perfect, she just made arms out of silver for herself. So she has metal telekinetic arms, like Rayman. It was a really good, good character. Seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Like,
Don't tell me.
hi, Nightmare Fuel! We're easy prey here. Run before we're eaten!
Over here.
Just like, run. Like, it's making things explode. I don't know how. Like, I don't know how, why is the scaffolding combustible?
Look,
There's a lift, use it to escape. It's like, get in the elevator, quick! Giant murder babies after us! Did we get away? Thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that. Apparently his... Okay, yes. I was trying to keep... I did just want people to watch it more. But yes, Ragna's futures... But to explain how his powers work, Ragna's future self made the deal with Crimson and had his consciousness sent back in time to fuse... Well, not just consciousness, his soul as well. To fuse with Ragna in the past so that Ragna would have not only his memories of the future and his knowledge of fighting, but also to have his specialized technique called Silverine Battle Arts. Basically, he used so many silver weapons in his life and was exposed to so much Silverine that his body began producing Silverine. He fused with the concept of Silverine and silver weaponry itself so that he basically radiates anti-magic. Like, the power itself is only useful against dragons and magic, but he's really physically strong. And he can even imbue silver weapons with more Silverine in it, making it a more powerful weapon. So he's just insanely powerful. Alright, we've gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
It feels different than the part of the castle Barden took us to. Look more like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way.
let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him. Also, I did just remember... I got cut off saying this, but I forgot this dungeon isn't divided into halves. This one's divided into thirds. It's like, the first third is just the sewers. The second third is the sewage system we had to adjust the waterways for. This is the final third. Like, it's not a long this dungeon is not long, but it's just... But it is sad. Not because of, it's got nothing to it, but because of the story implications are sad.
Next time for sure.
Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Sanctorous Joanna. Halt. So you were with her all along, weren't you? Planning to take her hostage? You cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady?
wow.
Heh, for people who made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave? Oh no, the baby's here. Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Trapdoor! What?
Huh?
Why am I falling too? Oh, come on! Like, I can fly! Why am I falling? It's like, I just want to be included in the group. Like, that's all. Hey. I said wake up! Like, you're not dead yet?
Think we'll make it?
Finally. Are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Hey, look! It's Klinger! Captain Klinger! From the beginning of the game! This is what happened to him after your introductory fight with Stroll. He's not dead. Like, this is what happened. He ended up getting captured. Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state of Grand Tra's bloody army! And this tawdry god corps locks me up like some criminal. I have never been so mistreated.
That?
The voice. Isn't that Captain Klinger? The one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here? So this is what... If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, please. I won't even taste good! Ugh! I don't want to believe it. Yep, that's what happened. He was literally he was the tutorial so that you could be introduced to Stroll and the warrior, and then he leaves, and then he's not mentioned again until here, and he dies. That's Klinger. That is the end of Captain Klinger. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. So instead of running to Grand Trad, he came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. Oh, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your nose where they didn't belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the God Corps comes round, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now you're here.
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. Like, they don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure. It's like, time to do the plot.
Look!
Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue. And I'm out.
Really?
But so are the wolves.
Watch out!
Quite a security system.
Let's do it!
It's like, that's a decent security system. Like, you open up the prisoner and then the monster. And we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing? Also, Morris is a moron. Like, we fell down and then we got thrown into cells, meaning that they had to have us on hand. So why'd they leave me with my sword? Like, them not detecting Gallica I can get. Like, she's small, she could fit in our bag, and we were able to smuggle her into a lot of places. How did they not take away my sword? They took me away from everyone else, but they didn't take my weapon.
Perhaps.
Right. The voice. Is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Heisman. His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. It's like, I'm just gonna slip through real quick. We're not gonna animate it, even though we did before. Because, you know, we don't want to waste too much time.
Oh,
Oh, you two are all right.
well.
Successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out
Hold
quick.
on.
Hold on a moment. The contraption. It seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no other way around it. Seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the
Please.
cells. Just to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands. Yep. So we've got weak wolves. We've got
Wait,
weak
I think maybe we should try
lizardmen,
moving things.
and a like red but blinking yellow because we haven't fully gotten close to it yet. So our order is simple: first Heisme, then Hulkenberg, then Stroll.
What do you think?
Open Heisme's cell.
Get ready.
So we can deal with the wolves.
There they are.
Impressive. Has paid off.
I knew you could do it.
Thank you. It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help
My
you.
thanks.
I see. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Alright. Now then. There are treasures. We're just gonna open these first. Thankfully, none of these are Imitex. Antumbra Igniter, Mage Darkness. So if we don't want to use him with Mudo, but we still need to deal with the Dark League enemies, I
That's
can
not
just
half
use that. So I can just
Nice.
use an
I never
Igniter,
find a
which is
use for
actually
that.
very helpful. Alright.
do you
Now let's get Hulkenberg out so we can deal with the Lizardmen. Easy peasy.
Okay.
Stay on guard. Impressive as ever.
We made short work of them.
I'm in your debt again. Apologies for putting you through trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. Most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah.
Alright. Now then. Treasure.
We're so lucky.
Sapper Pendant. Prevent burn. Nice. Although kind of worthless for the dungeon we're about to do. Or not dungeon, for the boss we're
It's
about to
useful.
do.
I say grab it.
Actually, let me check something. Do I have...
What now?
Offense +2, prevent paralysis, burn. No, okay. I forgot to buy something to help with blind, because that is actually
What do you
an
think?
ailment we're gonna have to deal with.
Got it.
Alright. Now we have the gang all here, but now we have to defeat
Incoming.
but now
I see the enemy.
we get a monster.
Now come and get it.
For this one, we can actually fight. A Kaimenza.
I show no mercy.
I will. Let's go. Wind.
Well, oh, I got I didn't even realize I got a new skill. Sweet, I got Cyclone.
Hit their weak point.
So I've got a stronger skill now.
All that we strive for.
Electricity's no good against them.
Oh wait, I did fight this thing once before. That's right. Long time ago. I'm gonna plunder some magic from you.
Formidable indeed.
Nice. That's good.
Come forth, royal soul.
And Cyclone.
What a finale! Keep your energy
Ooh,
up, everyone.
new weapon. Nice.
Good.
New weapon for Heisman.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. Victory is ours, and safety.
Alright,
You're a lifesaver.
we made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present and accounted for? Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak. Impudent man. He has another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let's find a way to back up. Morris will not wait long. Alright.
What now?
Now then, first things first. New weapon. Much stronger weapon than the Sandglass Katana. And normal attacks can have a chance to inflict poison with a Beast Fang Katana. Did we get a new spear for her yet? No. Okay. Alright, the Kaimenza cell actually had a chest. So, ooh, that was a good open. Oh, another new sword. Sleepy-eyed katana. Even a tiny cut from this blade puts its victims into a dreamless slumber. Normal attacks inflict sleep, but more importantly, my god, that is 190 attack. Like, it's 10 points higher than the Beast Fang katana, but that is still really good. Alright. Oh, and also, want to see, well, he's not in this cell, but you want to see where
Looks like it
Klinger
could be
was?
useful.
A bloodied iron chair.
This
This
is...
trail of blood is still fresh. This is the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Klinger. I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here as well, and... never excuse someone like him, but for it to end like this. Like, I wanted to actually cut him with my sword! Like, oh man! Also, ow. Like, this is a spiked chair. Like, this is a spiked chair. These things are not good. Like, ouch. It's like, now we have music again!
Let's hurry.
Open the door.
Let's stash that somewhere
Miraculous
safe.
medicine. And a chest.
We found something.
I just love the flashbangs. Ooh, Ambrosia. That is actually really good. Restore 50% of all allies' HP. That is fantastic. See some pitfall traps. This castle has too many dark circuits. You gotta love booby-trapped castles. Like, we need more of these in the real world. Castles with booby traps in them. We need more. Alright.
What now?
I actually remember really hating the boss coming up. I'll leave it at that. And then I'm actually going to go back so I can save. But this is an annoying boss fight. Basarius hunted, nice.
Hey,
Alright, yeah, let's take a breather. He's like, hang upside down. Like, I'm not gonna leave. Like, this is a shorter dungeon. It probably was even shorter because we did all of the optional stuff first. We ended up getting like a couple more levels. So we're just stronger than like normal. So that's definitely always helpful. Open the gates.
this place.
Alright. And now to expose the truth behind the kidnappings. A very depressing truth.
Therefore, a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well.
Is it just me, or is the Monster Hunter Story 2 Rathian and Rathalos wrong? Because that never sounded right to me. I'm not sure. Like, it's been a little while since I replayed Stories 2, so I probably just don't remember.
'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
And a book.
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside.
Rathian is the green one, yet Monster Hunter Stories is the red one. Are you sure you're not thinking of a pink Rathian? Because that may have just been the pink Rathian. Although, like, let me actually double check. Because again, it's been a while since I've seen this. Let me check. Rathian MHS2. Oh, I spelled it wrong and yet it's still... Yeah, no, it's green. It's green in 2. You must have been looking at a pink Rathian then. Because those are, like, kind of close to it.
Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
First of all, you're looking at a normal one, so I have no clue what that was. Second of all, this is such a depressing truth. So, yeah. So, Joanna was pregnant with a child that would have been a mixed tribe of, would have been a mixed tribe child, which is seen as really hated in this world. So, the nanny that they had hired to help with the pregnancy killed the baby. Like,
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
'Twould be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. To justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
At least she was sorry for what she did. It's still absolutely terrible that she'd kill a baby just because of superstition. But, oh my god, but still. At least she wasn't just like, good riddance. No, she was actually upset about it.
Let's move on. This is looking worse.
This is bad on Heisme because his son is dead, and because of his existence as both a Yugif and a Shadow Guardsman, former Shadow Guard, he's not even allowed to bury his son's ashes. Yeah, so we can examine everything else around here, including an actual item. But first, let's just take in more of the depressing stuff. So, it's a broken cradle with something heavy placed inside. This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Looks like something other than a baby was put here. An unfinished letter. Looks like it was addressed to someone.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says, the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. And then, portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant has been torn to shreds.
However,
Portrait in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight. And yet...
Can't be.
Also, can we just take a moment to appreciate the fact that every inch of this painting had been scratched up except for the face? Like, even at the stomach it's been scratched. Her face is completely untouched. Joanna's diary. It seems to be about raising a child. Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Ah, my darling's the most precious baby in the world, or so it says. Have you pieced 2 and 2 together yet? And you asked for the Wrathing, that may be a texture issue on your end, but I don't know. Let's go.
Yes.
Let us end this here. Time for a close to this case. A very horrifying and depressing one at that.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby?
A demon baby.
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Here's the monster from the sewers and the baby.
Is it a human?
Absolute nightmare fuel. But wait, it'll get worse.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
There's how it gets worse. Dear God. And cutscene. Morris is dead. Very dead.
this is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me.
I've seen much worse. You gotta admit, the baby's terrifying, though.
They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness.
Give
We'll
it
fight.
good.
But not
Give
injustice's
in to your
next.
anger.
Grief is its own death. So we will show you life.
That is not the sword I gave him.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
So now the tongue is fully shown. You still say you've seen much worse? Because this game is rated teen.
It's time for supper! Eat up!
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we fight more.
To explain the
Let us
summary
finish this, Captain.
of
We'll put an
is
end
the
to
baby
this
shaped
horror,
like a
whatever the
Furby?
cost.
He kind of is shaped like a Furby. But to compile everything that we've been shown and told, Joanna's child was killed by the nanny because the human sightings were so rampant that they thought her mixed tribe child was seen as an omen in the cause of it. So it was killed, and everyone celebrated the baby's death so much that Joanna began to hate everyone. So when she came across this human, she saw it as her own child out of maternal psychosis, and she began feeding people to the baby, like children
Let
and
us
a
clean up
few
this
adults, so she could satiate the hunger.
Ha! Die!
Come forth.
But yeah, I hate this boss a lot. I'm gonna hit you with the Cyclone. And I don't believe it had a weakness. Like this baby, when I first fought it, took me a couple attempts.
I'll run you
Heavy
through.
rush. But it is kind of shaped like a fur. Ow. So we could finally say you were allowed to kick a baby! Yes! This is a game where you can actually kill a baby and it's okay because the baby looks like this. I mean, I don't know what's worse on this thing. The normal looking eyes, the unhinged lower jaw, or the tongue. I don't know what's worse. The fat legs are also kind of unnerving, but oh my gosh. Kill sounds much worse. You do end up killing the child, like, because obviously it's a monster. monster in an RPG, and very few monsters, unless it's a game by Toby Fox, it is just going to die.
Much thanks.
I'm gonna give my party a little bit of a heal. Everyone's defense fell. Alright, so Hulkenberg is gonna have to be our healer.
A magic seeker.
Even Heisman wants to kill the baby.
Captain, you've got your defenses down.
Hack and slash.
Ooh, nice. All 4 hits.
Are you alright?
My thanks.
My thanks.
It's like weak healing, but that's like a full. That was almost a full heal. Watchful lives observe the whole battlefield, gathering power.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
So
I
I
need distance.
am going to
I will
have
survive.
everyone go to the back
Down.
and block.
Captain,
Moving to the
you've got
rear.
your
I'll
defenses
hold my
down.
ground.
I'm stepping back.
Jumping playtime. Alright. And stared. Did nothing. Alright, our defense is back to normal.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, they'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes,
Now
Yep, and this is why I got sleep shot on Heisme.
Pierce.
you hit their weakness.
It's weak to pierce,
Heisme.
Fight is power.
so just attack the
You're
eyes.
here?
Closing the distance. I shall vanquish
So,
evil.
who here has listened to Epic the Musical? It's like, Captain, where do we attack them? We gotta stab them in the eye! Oh, wait. Move forward. Hit this eye with a heavy rush.
Be neither
The
timid
eyes
nor
even
arrogant.
reddened over to show it's bloody.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind. A tough one.
Warrior.
Wait, does that mean Mage Wind would do more?
They die hard.
A little bit. I don't even know what Stare does. I don't remember what it does. Stab him in the eye, and now it has less attack.
No, forward. Face me.
It's still weak, so my Dark Sword is still better.
Mercy.
A magic seeker. Scour.
Cyclone,
You're here?
which is heavy damage, always good.
I'll cut you down.
Slicer.
Right on.
Ooh! Crit!
stand ready.
So do I have a synthesis I could use in that case? Yes! Although I'm gonna hold off and you'll see why.
As the point of worthy
Heavy rush, Dark Sword, and this is why I'm. Oh wait.
Oh my
Okay, yeah,
God.
this is why I'm holding off. And
Mama will always be here for you. Here, take all the magic I have.
Mother's love,
The demon baby.
like healed it to half and fully restored the eyes.
Die yet.
Someone kill him.
Oh, that's not good. I'm going to use Dayama on
Like a
Heisme.
moon.
I shall vanquish evil.
How do you feel about
Be
bludgeoning?
By the
Neutral.
sworn oath of
Okay.
knighthood. Come. I'll run
Heavy rush,
Falling back.
head to the back, sleep shot from the gunner.
Magic seeker.
Ooh, Heisme.
Hit the right eye with the Cyclone just to start some damage on it.
Perhaps not.
And then... Actually, I think just the melee attack. Yeah, okay. So that reduces an eye.
Is it?
Focus in.
Staring at someone?
Heisme is being stared at.
with blade in hand. Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Now
spot.
accept your fate.
And sleep shot.
Do not
I
relent.
will magic seeker.
This is our chance.
Scour.
Yeah. So, it's annoying, but honestly, the more annoying thing is
Hack and slash.
just I think I don't remember what Stare
Is
does.
everyone all right? Oh, power of
Like,
heroes!
did it like inflict blindness or did it inflict anxiety? I don't remember. It did something.
There's to the vanguard.
Like, I'll be fine.
Formidable indeed.
Oh, Soul Scream, 4 turn icons. Okay, so while it does this,
Plunder.
now, I'm gonna look this up to see. I feel like there's something I've been forgetting. Ooh, we got a dodge. Nice. It writhes in pain from having both eyes crushed. Mojaluzo. Alright. Why do I feel like I've forgotten something?
It's okay. We can do this.
It's not saying skills. This guide at least. Alright, hang on. I feel like I'm forgetting something, so... like, skill-wise. Daze! Okay, like, Stare would have inflicted daze. We've just been lucky with it not hitting us at the moment. So... yeah, okay.
Let's stay calm.
Alright, just closing out of it was really slow. Alright. So, now then!
Try this power. Wind!
Cyclone,
A tough one. Warrior!
Slicer,
Right on target.
Crit,
Observe the enemy.
nice, and Leap Thrust.
Roll with royal might!
Boosh. And that's the kill. The baby is dead.
To ever greater heights.
And nice. She's rank 10 as a magic knight. We got a master rank up for Stroll, which means we just simply got another Hero's Leaf of Light, and Heisman's level 27.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I don't know why his magic raised, but whatever. I'm gonna raise the game audio a bit. Just a little like that.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
Oh god.
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
My god.
I had no idea.
This part of this game is so depressing.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
Oh, I missed her scream. Oh well. Honestly, this is such a depressing story.
Do we present?
He's like,
this
hey, by the way,
picture
what do
as
we do
evidence?
about the exhibition? Like, we're still supposed to present a monster, we're supposed to present a monster at the exhibition, so do we just take the human corpse?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Like, here, like, we finally helped this grieving mother, like, finally see the reality of everything going on, and then it's just like, so, what do we do about the election?
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
Oh. Wants to kill you?
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet, as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
Plus, remember, our goal in the election isn't to become king, it's just to get close to Luis so we can get the curse formula. So, if we present the true kidnapper as a member of the church who framed a minority for kidnappings while harboring a human, that would really get Luis's attention, as he's already an enemy of the church. So we'd really get him.
You are our captain.
hooked.
The decision is ultimately yours.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
That's what I said. The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. And I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then to settle.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you.
Because again, that's also why we initially went after Heisme. We weren't aiming to win the election. We just simply wanted Luis's attention.
Oh, how curious.
Because we painted
It's as if
ourselves as a king of the, as a candidate of the people,
Finally lifted from me.
then he would look to us more. So, apprehend the real kidnapper. Joanna, the true culprit behind the abductions, was detained. This will put an end to the kidnappings. She has admitted the crime and will meet us in Oceania for the exhibition.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down.
Thank you, Barden. So about that 100 grand.
Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Thank you.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Whatever that means. What? It's the money!
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know it is not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Yeah, why not? It's like, this was a bunch of, like, child kidnappings. We might as well. Not to mention, Joanna paid for a lot of that money. Like, she had sold a lot of her possessions just to get the 100K. So, yeah, it could also be seen as part of Joanna's apology to the people.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me.
Yeah.
All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all
I
hear
would
of
have
your
liked the
bravery
money, but in
and
actuality, this is the right thing to do.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
Yeah, definitely.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
So, we don't get any money, but we do still get the courage boost, because this was still a bounty, meaning you get both money and an increase to courage. The charges made against Heisme and the bounty were falsified by the real criminals. At his behest, I donated the bounty reward to the victims' families. So we still did get a reward. We still got courage and rank 3 courage! Fantastic! We are now fearless!
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Heisme the truth?
Oh, absolutely.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Like, we fought side by side, and he has an archetype. We might as well.
Yes, I have no objections either.
It's like, let's tell him about the conspiracy we're involved in. About the prince's survival to our plot for Luis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Excuse me. Not a lord, a friend. That is such a cheesy line, but no, I expect great things out of you.
I expect great things of you, Heisme.
No, like not a lord. That is a cheesy line. No, is it? I expect
Yes,
good things out of
in
you.
my
Don't
lord's
disappoint me, Heisme.
And as a friend.
Even though your followers' bond is kind of disappointing. And oh gosh! After solving the case, I gained the support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince. Like we went from 2,000 to
I wish I could have
900.
done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
I mean, you did actually help a good amount. Like, if it wasn't for you, Gallica, we would have been killed. Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wants to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me. Rank up!
The mystical
A special
fairy,
rank up.
Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new
Excuse me.
heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Rank up. Rank 3 with
You and
Gallica.
me. Our
And
destinies are
the
intertwined.
party can now study the wizard! And also, enemy analysis in squad battle is now more detailed. It is actually a lot more detailed. Because before, it just simply showed weaknesses, resistances, and health. Now, it shows their skills and drops. Which is very, very useful. I think it shows drops. I believe it shows skills, but either way. But the wizard is what's most important here. You can now study the wizard. I am the wizard!
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impossible.
In typical Persona-esque fashion, we have to have an excuse as to why you can't just end the deadline. Like, you have to have a reason as to why you're still stuck in this arc. It's like, in Persona, it's always like you have to wait for them to confess. And in this game, first it was, we have to wait for Fortin's announcement. And here, there's a landslide.
The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
So, yeah, just reminding us, like, there's a few days until your deadline's up. It's like, not really a deadline, it's more, this is just a timer until the game forces progression. So, until then, there aren't any more side quests we can do. However, there are party rank ups we can do. And important ones we need to do. Just up to the memorandum, the Parapist riot. An incident 12 years prior to where a group of Parapists suddenly revolted in the outskirts of Grand Trad and lashed out at the Crown Theocracy's forces. Though it was officially deemed a riot caused by discontent over discriminatory treatment of the Parapist tribe, there remained some public doubt, as the motives and goals of the uprising seemed inconsistent with the number of people involved. Some who witnessed the event firsthand testified that the Parapists in question did not seem to be acting in anger, but suffering from some terrible agony. Enough that they were no longer in their right minds. You'll learn more about that later, but it is a sad reason. Why? Okay, I don't believe there's any other, like, quests. Like, if I go to the map, there's nothing else here. And if I go to the recruiter dispatcher, there's no new anything here. So, this is now just simply, let's rank up with allies. So, let me get my guide up so we can get more mag. And also...
Thank you, you really helped me.
I'm going to do two things at once. So... follow our guide. Just so we can get the mag, it'll just make things faster. And then I am not high enough level with the wizard yet. I was at mage. At the very least, Hulkenberg can, right? No. Oh. Okay. Well, Gerard is going to be our priority because actually, now I think about it, because of this Magic Knight, Wizard. Oh, actually, Hulkenberg is priority. They're both going to be priority. I'm going to be there first though, just because of this quest from Moore. I just need 3 more so I can make Wizard one of them. So I'll take the investment first.
New skills, new possibilities.
Magic font. I think I'll be able to max out, and then I can use the hero leaves I have left.
Good.
There, magic circle, and that is increased MP, always good. And then invest what's left into Hulkenberg. Will this max her out, so I can get the Wizard for both of them? Yes, it will. Okay, that's good. So I can get Wizard for 2 people. Raising her max MP, and then going to the tree, I can do this for both of them.
Fascinating.
And this will also give new spells, higher level ones. So instead of having to deal with Bot, Conde, and Blizz, now we get Botra, Bliza, and Kandera.
Of course.
So we get stronger spells. The wizard is here!
Really?
Like, I don't really care about the dialogue.
I found new
for
power.
It. No.
I see. Fascinating.
Like, I don't really care about the dialogue.
I'm counting.
In these sections. And the wizard!
A new means of protection.
So, once she's finished with the Magic Knight, I'm gonna invest into the Wizard. But until then, let's invest into followers. So Stroll. Alright. I'll go with Stroll to speak with Hydrant. And I'm also gonna pull up his dialogue because, again, if we answer correctly, we get more mag, which is useful for the missions. It's useful for the archetypes. So I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know? Nary soul in this kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Helios. Yeah, it is Helia. It's a tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. So I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Might it be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? So, can I just draw my sword now? Just like, I just have my hand at my sword. I'm just like, draw slowly. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
A fate so cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm not under no obligation here. Sword gets drawn even further. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Even further out! Considering restoring your the glory of your house before you worry... What? Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about that rabble. The sword's fully out. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What?
Are you going to give up? If so, my sword's fully drawn and I will stab this man in the neck.
No.
Not at all. I'm far from done. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible phrasing.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. And it's like, I'll just should I just use the archetype now, or should we wait until we're not in the public eye?
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. He was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. That I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should be on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope, to greatest heights still. I've heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see our house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. But I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Can you think of any leads?
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. Nah, man, we are brothers in arms. We do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to calm me down, or to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. And more importantly, something we should have done a long time ago, but didn't. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Rank up, rank 3 Stroll finally. You can now study the Sword Master. We should have done this a long time ago. Would have made a lot of boss fights in side quests a lot easier, but we never did because we were just focusing on other people like Brigitte and but we've been focusing on Brigitte and Hulkenberg and Maria, which still worth on their end, but now he can finally get stronger. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left to you. All they'd hoped for was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become, your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Cyril and I return to the others. Back at the tavern. Oh, Brigitte! Alright, first things first.
What now?
Something important to do. Actually, can I even do it with me? Was I? No. In fact, I haven't really invested into the warrior at all. But Stroll has.
Fascinating. This.
And this is gonna be important.
I'm counting on you.
Here you go, Stroll. Get stronger. The Sword Master.
A new power to wield.
Take this. And let's handle skill inheritance. I would go for Perfect Punch, but honestly, I'm gonna take Slicer because the Swordmaster only has multi-target skills. And if I just want to hit a single person, I'll want something cheaper, and Slicer is better than Diagonal Slash. So, yeah. Like, because this is just all enemies. So, follower. We can't rank up with Heisme yet. Or Alonso, because we have to wait till Oceania. And then Katharina, for the time being, is just encountered in the overworld. So, let's talk with Brigitte. And that's right, she lost her dog because of anti-igniter factions. Like, she says I don't need to come over. Hello, Brigitte.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's a place I'd like to go. And we have enough courage to do it. I'll go wherever you're going. Like, it's a good thing we did this after... Like, good thing we got this after Gigante. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitte I would face her burdens with her. Yeah! It's like, yeah! Gerard, you go to such lengths for me. Then, will you come with me? No problem. He's like, had a good time. It's like, you know, I'll stand by you when you need me, but, you know, not now. I've got stuff. Here and here. Come this way. We're gonna pull a John Wick. They kidnapped my dog. The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists. The church has discovered their base. What are they doing about it?
What?
This church is smart and all this.
So reductive.
You do not know the connection between the church and igniters? They make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to get there and eradicate all of them. You ever seen John Wick? Now is John Wick, but she's a woman. This is Joanna Wick. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. It's like, well, that's a line. Like, I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me. It's like, Brigitte, like, I'll get my weapons.
You get it, right?
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. And it's like, can I say, let's run the fade? Like, can I just say, let's run this fade? It's like, think this through. Like, I got an entire crew we can do with this.
Ugh.
You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're a little more than a fraud. Brigitte's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. So let's tell her about our plot to deal with Louise. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. You expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. Like, I would have gone with her to kill him. Just like, okay. Already forgetting. Nurse, Nurse, get the runner ready and the cannons. We're going John Wick. It's like, you're gonna keep. I guess we've got to have a moral compass. You'd slaughter a village.
Hang on.
Slaughtering a village? There'll be a lot of blood on your hands.
What are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. They have ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them. And we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. Like, alright, good enough. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so
obviously.
Be it. You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. Alright, good enough. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigitte stayed silent for the whole trip. She lives in her gauntlet runner. I guess it makes sense. A lot of gauntlet runners can be lived in. Like we sleep in our gauntlet runner when we're not in a village. So it makes sense. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad. What do we find? Jerusalem, apparently. This is the place?
You there.
I am Brigitte. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again? Our village doesn't really have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? Like, saying it that way sounds like they're selling drugs. Like, they keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. Huh. The church has been here? Several times? They never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that merchants of igniters face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here. I mean, they are a simple Yugif village. Hey miss, you sell magic igniters? Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter. For the last time we're broke, Billy.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. So they're not an anti-igniter group. This is no hideout. This is just a Nazarene village. Like, they know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. Like, I feel like I've seen these exact houses in The Chosen. Is why I keep making that joke. I've been getting detailed reports of the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not so certain such a force even exists.
If
it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Just spreading magic igniters? I mean, if you have a business with them, then you're probably just a not a benefactor. You're just a money resource to them. Maybe it's about selling more magic igniters.
in any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. You got a private army? Dang. I'm glad you're here with me. I can sense Brigitte's deep gratitude. Rank up!
I'm glad to have
Guild discount! Receive a discount at weapon, armor, and igniter shops. Thank you! Thank you, Brigitte! You are a top-tier character. I can now get discounts from weapon shops, armor shops, and igniter shops due to the effects of guild discounts.
But...
Like, you look like a Halle Berry Storm, and you were going to John Wick a village, and you give us discounts. You are perfect. But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
Nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded. I'd like to visit you still.
No.
Still, I'll come visit you, Regita. What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? 3 more ranks? Well then, fine, since it's you.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. Oh? After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
That's why...
If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same. And that's why we get the discount still. If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. I returned to Grand Chad of Brigida's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn. So, I went from one Gauntlet Runner to my other Gauntlet Runner to teleport myself back to Martira. And then I went back to that inn. Unless we actually did stay at the inn in Grand Trad and then I just teleported back here the next day. I hear a voice.
Mister?
Maria, I'm hearing voices. Alright, is she the only one? There's also Hulkenberg. Do I... Remind me what your next ability is again? Because we have the ability Forecast. It would just be Cleric and Scion's Skill. That would be another class I could get for Moore's Quest. Although, actually, 2 other things. First of all,
What now?
was I close at all with the healer? No! I had even less invested into the healer than I did the wizard. Okay? And... nope, not quest. And then, what would I have gotten out of Hulkenberg next? Scion's Skill. Okay, so... It's either invest into Hulkenberg... I mean, I still want to invest into Maria, because she does have some of the best skills. Like, after this would be Speed Cooking, which is such a good skill. So, yeah. And then also Purpose. Increase post-battle XP. So, okay, yeah. We're going to invest into Maria for a bit.
Mister?
And we should talk. Teleport!
Mister?
Alright. Oh yeah, we also had Nurse, like, drawings of Nurse. The Midnight Sun Sands drawing. The desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm's skin? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like this outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up in the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I'll stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
There's so much I want to tell you, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Alright, let me just pull her up. Right here. And then we were on rank 4. And now I can look at chat.
Mister?
See those flowers for sale over there? The girl outside of the capital. Papa took me there once, let me ride on his soldiers, and I felt big, like a grown-up. Oh wait, is it not this one? I was here at rank 3, okay. Alright, let's go buy it. Oh, no, actually, let's go there too. This actually gives more, apparently. Why don't we go there and pick some flowers together?
Wow.
Can we? Do you know where it is? First you have to go to where the wind blows, and then follow that until you're really, really far away. She doesn't remember. Aw. Oh.
Huh?
Excuse me, are you okay? I don't think he's okay. Are you hungry? I still have some bread. Hey! Well, you can't sleep here. You're chugging your filth all over the road. I draw my sword slightly. Like, I actually have my sword at my side. I'm just like, I have my swords. You're shaking. Here, have some. Yeah, here. Maybe some bread will make you feel better. It's the child from the Parapus Inn, you know, the half-bloods. Like, draw the sword. Being scrubbed to the disgusting trick. I draw my sword longer. There's like, draw the sword, like, walk away before there's a new coat of red in here. Like, you're not wrong, Maria.
It'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. He's like, I'm gonna chase them down real quick and have a chat. Is this for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. Wish I had time with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. What's the name of this merchant draws the sword? Back, I fell asleep. Oh, it's okay. I'm just threatening to cut people. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too, just like him. You have me.
Listen.
Really?
And then I'll cut people if they ever hurt you or your feelings. Like, you ever seen One Piece? Where it's like specifically the Arlong Park arc? Like, it's just gonna be that. It's just gonna be that, but with swords. More swords. But don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Yeah, but I can teleport, so there's no problem. Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Like, someday we will.
Fine by me.
But for now, I have to do an infiltration via election.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. You are.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria. Just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's got to be something else I can do.
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. Can I talk to you, mister? My stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? I can sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me. And now, the pure-hearted maiden Maria, she who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
It's a promise.
We can now study the cleric. At least we would if we had a high enough level. Actually, I think Hulkenberg had a high level on cleric. I should double check. More skills can now be inherited by the healer lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's skill.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Mag. I like to imagine whenever the cleric spirit or whatever activates the character is just a woman. It's like gender bender moment. Okay, not Heisme and not yet with Brigitte. So until then, let's do something to raise a stat. Because there aren't any quests to do, and we couldn't even do anything at night. So, what one should I raise? Royal Virtue. Here was the button. I was really close on Eloquence. So, yeah. Is there anyone who I can raise Eloquence with? Is this Eloquence? That's Wisdom. Over there is Courage.
Well met.
Oh, yeah, I can actually check the map. That's actually a faster way. Over there is Tolerance, I believe? Oh, Eloquence is over here at the market.
Lovely.
Oh, okay, this is actually important. I am going to save because this is actually a neat little mini mechanic in the game. Like, you could just stand on this podium to, like, you can stand on, there are podiums in every major city where you can, like, talk to gain followers. And some days, there will be candidates that you can debate with. I vow to create a kingdom where gauntlet runners are available to all. Lena Kaden at your service.
Oh, yeah?
Some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see their see the future they're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass this chance up. This will help eloquence and imagination. Definitely. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. Oh, I will. I think I remember what I have to say with her. The kid with that weird gauntlet runner. Of course I remember you. I'm not worried about losing to some run-of-the-mill gauntlet runner, but yours really caught me off guard. I carry the name of my workshop on my shoulders, so I can't lose. Whether it's a debate or any other type of contest, you're on. Alright, then I challenge you to a duel. When I become queen, I'll make sure everyone has a gauntlet runner. Not only would it make transportation safer, it'd create a bunch of ace jobs for everyone. Besides, isn't riding in a cool gauntlet runner something everybody dreams of? Caden Workshop is a great selection of them. I like how she's not really in this election for the people. She just wants to spread her family business, which is just kind of cute. Like, brilliant. I've always wanted a cruise about in a gauntlet. This is like if Elon Musk came out in an election saying, if I win, everyone who votes for me gets a free Tesla. I hear Lena's family's famous for the Gauntlet Runner Workshop. Lena seems to have a following among her dreamers. How should I appeal to them? I want to say... I gotta remember what I specifically have to say. And I don't want to just, like, reload a save. So, one sec. Debate answers. Because I don't want to have, even though I saved the game, I didn't want to actually have to reload. Oh, it is just simply, so I was right. I didn't want to be wrong. So, so what are your actual policies?
Wait.
Runners won't solve the issues discrimination and poverty cause. That's true. Trouble discrimination really pisses me off. Like the daft fools who question my runner's performance just because I'm Yugif. Or Yujin. Huh? Isn't Lena agreeing with his argument? Lena probably just wants to sell gauntlet runners. Gerard's talking dreams too, but they're a bit more grounded than hers. And he's like, bad guy, why is everyone taking your side? Lena, do you know how a campaign run works? He's like, yes! I ruined her family's business, probably! Did great in the debate earlier. Seems like you even won over the other candidate. More importantly, you won over a lot of people. They even got you a little something to show their support. Money!
Works for me.
And eloquence and imagination raise.
Now then.
1 point in imagination, 3 points to eloquence. Ranked 2 in eloquence.
Eloquence.
Eloquence, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions can be inflamed. Or may be inflamed, whatever. After listening to the concerns of the people, I return to the others. Popularity, rank up! 841st place.
Draws nearer.
All right.
Okay, so any other? First of all, memorandum. He's like, here's one of our competitors, Lena Kaden. Literally, she's just in this just for her family workshop. Okay, Hulkenberg, and that's it. Okay, let's help out Hulkenberg so we can get her new skills to inherit. Let's talk, Hulkenberg.
Are you free?
Let's continue our training. Despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, I'm quite diligent in his training since. Can't believe I now. Let's train some more.
Speaking of,
Our color practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapons shop? It'd be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? It's like, teleport! Like, this is one of our powers. Kind of. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
The authority of the Knight's Order that your crimes shall be repaid with death. That voice. Is that Rodin? You remember? He's my former comrade that we met before. Yep. And here he is, just committing just doing executions. Do it.
wait.
Hold. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. If this is your duty, what Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of? I'd like to hear the charges first. Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. You've forgotten any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip. Hanging it is not enough. Like, drawing the sword. He's like, you know how in Mob Psycho 100, like, every time he gets, like, upset, the counter raises? For me, every time something like this happens, I just, like, draw the sword a couple inches. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed. This, after all the trifling sinners that you were sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Ride like the maggots you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they liked. It's like, draw the sword more. Like, you don't deserve that cool armor. Rodin, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. It is only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctists? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the Royal Knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous, like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward, you poisoned toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would almost think you and your friend seek the hangman's noose yourselves. Draw the sword even more. Try it. Try it if that's what you want.
What?
Draw it. No, if something happened to you. I see your well peasant learn to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time. Hulkenberg. It's like, the sword is fully drawn, Hulkenberg. Just let me go. Let me do it. Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Gerard, I apologize. I've forced you into my troubles again. Like, I'm used to it. It happens all the time. I'm used to it. It's somehow reassuring. I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened had I been alone. Somewhere in my heart, I'd expected he might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose, under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? So if I need to slap you, you'll let me. I can sense Hulkenberg's virtuous sense of purpose and deep trust. Rank up.
You have given me.
Now we can give her 2 skills, not just Conde.
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Rodin's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. Even though it seems like there's already a prying ear. The man behind Hulkenberg, I feel like I've seen him before. Jot that down in your handy dandy notebook, friends. Back to the Martira Tavern. I hear a voice. Oh hey, we can finally rank up with Heisme. But first, I want to check something.
What now?
I can't for myself. Was she close at all? No. She was at 10 and I left it at 10. Oh well. Let's at least give her another skill. It's already a medium spells, and she has Metaline for healing. So, yeah. Take Botra, and we'll leave it at that. Oh, side quest.
What are you playing at?
Alright. And Neld with the companion must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne. I have a sword at my side, woman. Tell me why I shouldn't use it on you. The chef who once served His Royal Majesty, I was known as the Queen of Cuisine. Alright. Do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate, but the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Word for your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen. Indeed. I wonder then if you can make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I'd appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 Reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one spirit after a taste. I'll do it. Like, challenge accepted! I'll cook you a dish so great it'll look like one of those scenes out of Food Wars.
Okay.
Right? Mellow milk and easy food. Does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk. Alright.
Give it a shot.
So, a dish that uses mellow milk.
Yeah.
Sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish you'll be raving about for days. Alright, that'll have to wait. This doesn't have a deadline, thankfully. So I am going to hold off until a day when I can't talk to anyone.
What do you want to do?
But until then, this is a night when we can talk to someone. Just double checking on... Oh, we can rank up with Rikita. I'm going to help out Heisme just so I can help. But I'm also just going to show this now because he has a very weird ability. Like, first of all, preternatural healing. Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps is always good. And then veneration is veneration. But the thing that's important is assassinate. Greatly increases Heisme's ambush damage against stunned enemies. Which, I don't think that just means ambush damage you do. I think that means only when he triggers it. Which is not... If that's how it actually works, that's not that good. I'd have to double check, but I believe that's what that means. Alright. So, let's talk with Heisme. Get this ready.
Ah, it's you.
Alright. And... Let's see. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might be discussed another time. Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Yujif stature. I keep pronouncing it wrong because it's Yujif. Hey, I have enough intolerance. Or is this eloquence? Eloquence. With my overflowing eloquence, I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training. Yeah! I did it! I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guards. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Let's do this. Well said. A little cramped right here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on. Alright.
Now then.
Start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. It's like, if your actions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin. It's like, young man, have you ever seen the Rattleballs episode of Adventure Time? It's time for you to learn the Shadowless Thrust.
Huh?
You're wide open! From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You are careless. One more time.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin. Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How do I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of your training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving. But at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
I keep going?
Then...
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. And by castle, he means the tent he set up.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? So he's just gonna get drunk, and I'm just gonna have tea. I'm gonna be the sober friend at the party. A bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. What? How? It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Like, because the UGIF are the only ones who do cremation. What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
By the way of the UGIF boy, we burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. I gotta go blow my nose real quick. I'll be back. Alright. Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I get to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest, and I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. I'm just helping bury a child's ashes and bones.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It's for your son's sake, isn't it?
Thank you.
This is important too. I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea. And me with some good sake.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast. But not to mark my regrets. to commemorate our coming together into the beginning of morning. I can sense Jaisme's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally. Drink up! Aw yeah! We're gonna bury child bones and ashes! Preternatural hearing displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps, so now you can differentiate what's a normal enemy and what's really hard to deal with.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me. And I dare say, tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Oh, I hear a voice in my head. Ooh, it was Maria's voice. Good. I can get speed cooking. We have 3 days till it opens up, meaning 3 days and 3 nights of ranking up with allies. And possible stat ups. Let's talk with Maria. And when you're in here, I don't remember. This is the wall. You can actually see where your pictures are. I love this. Imagine just gazing at these drawings every single day. Like, it's cute. Fabienne, do you have a moment? There's something I want to ask you. It's about Maria. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria? Snapper, I've been seeing a guy shoot a great sword out of a shotgun. It's like, oh, that must be must be Chuck Norris. May he rest in peace. Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea
about that.
Oh.
I am happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Oh no. Like, do I need to pull out the sword?
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? Like, this brat spilled me a drink down my leg. That your idea of Sibis, Fabienne?
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep her britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Are you okay? It's like, I'll go cut that guy if you want me to.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way...
Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She'd never abandon you, especially now that Grius is dead.
No.
Like, you're pretty much all she has left. She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone. That's not true, Maria. He was just killed in a failed assassination attempt. And then we killed him again when his body was desecrated by a necromancer. He didn't leave you all alone. He just failed to assassinate a guy. And to be fair, he would have gotten the kill off had the royal magic not interfered. Maria, may I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. The scared customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne, I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you? This is sad. This game has sad moments to it, but like, good sad. Like, it definitely makes you feel for the characters.
Maria.
Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but dang it, I did mean it. But nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Aww.
Okay.
Now, you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He made me promise him.
About that.
I made a promise to him, too. He told me to always take care of you. Papa really said that? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He really did. And even if he can't be here himself, I'm sure he'd still want you to be happy. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're here with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home, and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we will have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
Or we have plenty of days. You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay. Yeah. Mister.
Thank you so much, Mister. Ooh, look at all that mag! Thank you so much, Mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. Rank up! It's like it goes to like you have such a serious, sad moment, and then rank up! Yeah! We've increased post-battle XP, and time will not elapse while cooking in the kitchen. Nice! I can now cook in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen without passing time, and we get more XP after battle. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Oh, right, about this guy customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before when he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Like, she probably just, like, laid him out, just, like, completely scolded him just to get that response. Okay, I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. Before bed, how about you help me taste us some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I say goodbye to Marie and Fabienne and return to the group.
Well then.
Alright, any followers? Yes, Brigitte. Although, before that...
Alright then. Go.
Actually, was there any special weapon here? I think there was, and I just didn't need it. And thanks to Brigitte, we can get a discount. Oh, I also had appraisal I could do. That's right. The rusty bracers are silver gauntlets. These gritty pole arms are a Sanctor's Devotion and Damascus Club. The superior gritty pole arm is Sanctor's Vigor. Superior gritty armor is Gilded Vestments. Superior gritty light armor is a jeweled Balmoral, which actually I'm gonna give it to Hulkenberg, Jamie, because this is more defense. The scented bag is Garlic Aromatics, prevents daze. I would have said that would have been useful in the Jaluzo fight, but we ended up never getting inflicted with daze. Cinder Igniter. And finally a new spear for her.
Indeed.
The Damascus Spear.
Now then.
Alright. Orsian Zephos.
Now
Cell.
then.
Sanctor's Devotion is Oh wait, the sage's staff can be purified. Oh, nice.
Now then.
Sell.
Now then.
Sell. Like, I'm gonna sell this because the sage's staff will be stronger than the weeping blood staff.
Now then.
Unless, did I accidentally sell the wrong thing? No. Okay, we still have Wallace, thank God. It's crazy to see Naviru and Monster Hunter Rise sitting down right next to a submarine. Did they give him a cameo? I didn't know that. That's cute.
Now then.
All right. The Damascus Spear is actually a little stronger. Like, we lose our damage up against demi-human monsters and the +2 to strength and endurance.
Now then.
The attack boost is worth it. All right. The Fist of Salvation is.
Now then.
Oh, I can multi-select. I forgot that. Okay, buy these. 141, 161. The fangs can be purified at a church, so can the apprentice's abacus. So sell all of these. Did I have armor that good as well? No. I'm gonna sell the recluse's clothes.
Now then.
And the gilded vestments.
Now then.
And oh wait, once again I forget, I can multi-select.
Now then.
And then there was nothing else to buy. So
What now?
They gave him an outfit in Monster Hunter Rise if you have the game Stories 2 registered on the Switch. Oh, that's fun.
Lovely.
Well, now well, that'll be fun when I eventually play the game. Alright.
Where to?
Let's head to St. Firm's Church first. Teleport.
Closure.
Nope, not buy. Purify. Okay, so I can make different things. Alright, and I do have enough both Blessed Water and Graced Water. So, even though I don't use a party member that uses these, it'd still be useful, especially with Wizard and Cleric at the ready. Increase damage against Mimic type monsters. Increase the strength of all magic. Normal attacks become fire affinity. Increase the cost and strength of money skills. Decrease the cost of money skills. I mean, this is just objectively better. Like, this one sounds like it's stronger. Although, they're both terrible because the money skills obviously use money. I'm not using money. So, I'll still get it, but let me get these first. Just like, these are the priority. So, the Amethyst Mace, the Grandmaster's Staff, and oh, I can only do one or the other. Honestly, I'm probably gonna do the Hellfire Fangs. And now I'm out of Blessed Water. But can I buy some? No, I can only buy it from... Actually, I didn't mean to just do that. That's what I meant to do. Alright, I can just buy some more from a water merchant. Alright. Let's go do some cooking in the kitchen. Wrong. Oh, wait. Can we not? Oh. Alright. Red grass roasted Bideau recipe, curative coney roast recipe, and coney stew recipe. Holistic whitefish platter, critical meatballs, steadfast stew, precision fermented ribs, stale black bread, invincible noodles, benevolent bread, magical bread, finisher noodles. Nice. Okay, so the quest said a mellow milk recipe. So looking at these, so that's coney stew, and actually have none, so I have to buy some. Looking to see what uses it. Okay, then benevolent bread. Looks like that's it.
Alright. Where to?
Back to Martira.
Let's go.
In case if there's a recipe I missed. But you get a lot of armor quests and events from the cat in the hub along with the outfit. You get the outfit for the other cat, but you have to do a 3-star event in low rank. Okay. Thanks for that heads up.
Pardon?
Hello there.
Alright, let's buy all this mellow milk and a fruit cordial. Oh, I can't buy blessed water here. Okay. So I'd have to find it somewhere else. Okay. I don't know where else to get a recipe from. Actually, I don't even know if there is a place to get recipes from.
Alright then. Let's go.
I'll check with the butcher?
Stop that at once!
Thank you kindly.
What'll it be?
Guild discount. Nothing else. Okay. Oh wait, that actually reminds me.
What now?
Okay, so there isn't anything else of this I could equip to her. To him. Okay. To them. Over.
Thank you kindly.
Lovely. Welcome.
Okay, no, but I can get some meat.
Alright then.
That is not an important candidate. Even though there's a candidate there, they're not an important one.
Alright then. Go.
Need to go cattle market. Okay, those two just simply sell
Leave it out, mate.
that. Anyway,
You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
Excuse me?
okay.
Alright. Where to?
Yep, wrong button. Back to the Gauntlet Runner. Let me see what it could be again. Okay. A dish that uses mellow milk. Looks like there was only like 2. So I need briny. I need 2 things of briny salt. Then benevolent bread that needs orgo sugar. And that's it for now.
Alright then.
I think one of the kids sold orgo sugar?
Leave it out, mate.
Oh, I'll take it.
Check.
You will?
Did one of them sell... Did you sell it orgo sugar? No, you just sell bug bait.
Excuse me?
You sold rock beans and fragrant spice. Okay. What about the item shop? I know the butcher didn't sell it. They only sold 2 things. Does the item shop sell it? I don't remember if they sell ingredients. No. They just sell healing items and area and these threads. Well, I guess they are called an apothecary, so I guess that makes sense.
Alright then.
What about Grand Trad? Actually, place I could check. Wouldn't be anywhere on Sunamayo. I'd have to check Sunshade Row. If not there, then I can check the market next. Actually, now that I think about it, the market's probably the correct answer.
What in the rain?
Oh, that also reminded me of one other thing. There's a business I can go into now that it's raining. You can only, or not raining, but night. Gloam Hall. Can I check this beforehand? Yeah. So they sell a lot of these items, but more importantly, train cloth, phantasmal doll, and stuff that prevents ailments. Yeah, still too expensive. I don't want to do fast travel again, so I'll just simply walk up. I can also check comfort concoctions. I think these are always going to be healing item shops, though. Yeah. Sold out of the parch water, which, believe it or not, will have an importance later. Okay.
Wow.
Therapist shopkeep has blue cheese. I actually will buy that.
Thanks.
It's only 95.
Welcome.
I know he's a butcher, but no, okay.
Dear me. Please, if you might
These
deign
are-
to help.
No, worthless. No, nothing struck my fancy because that's all worthless.
Oh there.
I don't need red grass.
All right then.
And then and then the other merchant over there will never carry it, so it must be at the Kaniro or something.
All right then.
Alright. So
Where to?
since I can't do any cooking,
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I don't think there was anything else I could have bought. Or not bought, but made.
Really?
Oh, well, it's not even working at the moment. So no one will sell me the briny salts. Or ghost sugar. Okay.
Where to?
Well, until then, I can rank up with Brigitte. Just getting stuff ready. Watch me. An Elden kid? You're one of Lady Brigitte's contacts then. I am. I'm gonna decide to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're an Elden sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. Well, that's nice. Didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village a front for criminal fiends, torched thanks to the renowned igniter merchant, Lady Brigitte Lyceum. Oh no.
At this time.
The fearmongers cried the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye, hear
However,
ye.
They have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitte. 3 cheers for magic igniters. Oh, God. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now. All because she refused to do it herself. They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme. Making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group, they knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the villages and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short,
right?
This is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What'll you do? Killing some churchmen won't change anything, not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance, and the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church. And this is why theocracies are not a good government. I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here, made myself an underling of the same church that took my friends. And still, even once you climb out of the hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure that they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. That won't change anything.
But
things will never change that way.
Shut up!
With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Brigitte's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart. Rank up! He's like, she's in the darkest moment of her life. Like, she's in the darkest moment of her life. Oh yeah, merchant veneration! And merchant's markdown. Significantly improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange. It seems the exchange rate at the exchange will further improve my exchange due to the effects of merchant's exchange markdown. I don't know why, that was just funny to me. Gerard, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Hope.
Right.
Sounds like a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. Oh, she called me beautiful. I calmed Brigitte down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, then.
Oh, there's a voice in my head. Oh, hi, Esme. Yeah. Looks like we will never be going to get that. Also, okay, yeah, so rank 3, that'll get Assassin. So, he's not there yet, but it'll be nice to have it available. Alright, let's talk.
Ah, it's you.
Want my help with something? Let's go right away.
My thanks.
Let us go and lay some child ashes to rest. Like, the place I like to go was a cemetery on the outskirts of town. Alright.
Huh.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Had enough for a boy his age to fit in. Let's look somewhere else.
That means
Shall we look somewhere
My
else?
thanks.
My thanks. I think we'd do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest? If you don't mind indulging me just a bit further. No. Like, we're helping put your son's ashes to rest. Like, of course. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No?
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows, too. Too dangerous.
True?
Yeah, I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations, if you don't mind. Not to mention, that would basically just mean Monster will just walk up and probably pee right where they lay the ashes. Okay, no problem.
got it.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All Yujif travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all their contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got in my years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so...
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. Like, this is my concern.
No.
Like, you're my friend, so I'll help you in this mourning period. You really are unlike everyone I've ever met.
Then
might we take the Gauntlet Runner again. This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Alright. In the Gauntlet Runner! But not really. Like, I don't know why they did that transition. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Was the matter?
What happened?
No.
It just looks like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was about the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles clutched tight in his little fist. Aw. Even now, 'tis as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. I know it's difficult, man. You've endured so much pain. I get it. When you lose someone close to you and, like, the slightest thing just reminds you of that person. Like, when my grandmother died, she loved the Peanuts so much that I have a hard time looking at, like, a figurine of Snoopy, just thinking about the times when she and I, every Christmas, would watch Merry Christmas, Charlie Brown. It was our little tradition. Every year it'd come on, and every year she and I, we would sit down in front of a TV and watch it. It was good times. Another thing that I have a hard time bringing myself to look at are nutcrackers. She and I always had a tradition where every year we'd buy a nutcracker. Like, that was it. It was simple. We'd also put them out for Christmas, just like strewing them on different shelves. And then we'd buy another one to put back up. There are certain traditions with her that I don't do anymore. Some of it just because I moved, others because it's a little too hard for me. But I'm not going to be sad about it, because knowing her, she'd just tell me that I was being silly about it and that I should just move on and be happy with something else. So that's what I'm doing. And that's what this game is for me. Apologies, I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle, it feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run, with the wind in his face. And yet, you want to keep looking? Do you want to keep looking for somewhere else?
Not so.
No, it's not. That's not it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell in the wind. It reminds me of a faraway hill. The hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered it?
What?
You're just now remembering about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited it ever once, even once, since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
The wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known. Why don't we visit? Like, let's just go. Let's go there already.
Come on.
I'd like if we could visit your hometown, Heisman. I wonder if my son will feel the same. I never gave him a chance to see my village before he died. There is no room for hesitation, especially for my son's sake. He deserves no less than to have every option considered.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something feels like something I'd never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heisme's extraordinary resolve and the depth of his gratitude. Look, the aloof hermit Heisme, keeper and inheritor of the thieves' virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Rank up! Like, yeah!
Come to a decision.
Like, we're going to find another place to bury the bones. Alright? But, more importantly, we have the assassin. Even though Heisme can't even be the assassin yet. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness, at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades. Okay. Excuse me. That was all at the day. You still have some days.
What you want to know?
I doubt he has anything. Yeah, no. And not even with Brigitte. So, let's go see if we can. Like, can I maybe do a debate?
What do you want to do?
Actually, I'm gonna invest into wisdom.
Well,
see if I can just get a little closer to get wrong.
The rain.
Over. Else. I missed it. Right here.
Whoa.
You can see Gargante Castle from here. The city is small compared to the royal capital, but I think a more old-fashioned town like this can be nice too. Why don't you take in this view of the city skyline for a bit? Who knows? You might just broaden your horizons to observe how the people in this town go about their lives. Let's take a break and raise our wisdom.
Right.
Mercier has had his fair share of misfortune, but the town itself is wonderful. It's nowhere near as bustling as the capital, but doesn't exactly feel rural either. And the shopping's not bad either. Maybe being so close to the main road, but a lot of merchants come and go. I'm sure the people just want to live quiet, contented lives. It's only nice on the surface.
Look at that.
You're right. We never would have come here if it wasn't for the kidnappings. I'm sure the people who live here still have their problems. We should help out wherever we can. So let's reach out and see what they need. Good talk!
All right.
Wisdom up! As Gallic and I headed home, we discussed many things about Martira, including its people, the shops, and the scenery.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, we have one more free day to ourselves, and then we head to Brylehaven. That road, the road that was blocked, should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently.
True.
Yep.
True.
Alright, we have one more day to ourselves. And then we gotta progress the plot.
Right.
We can actually see what our
All
map
right.
looks like.
Where to?
Oh, no we can't. Oh wait, we can, we just have to be in the Gauntlet Runner. Any followers? Yep, Maria. Let's talk. I love just the transition to, like, you get nice peaceful music to, like, the choir. Like, the intense, epic choir music. Alright. We talked to Miss Fabienne and wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Never mind, it's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people. So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could go talk to him if I went there. Let's go then.
Yeah.
The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. That's sweet. Good for him. Like, otherwise I would have had to draw the sword again. Wonder if Papa heard me. Finish spraying?
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry. I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So?
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Oh. That was the wrong bit, okay. Papa must feel relieved.
Yeah.
Yep. Like, yep. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Alright, let's teach you how to be an assassin. I'll get Heisme to be your teacher. Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel
That's
better.
why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Okay, so she's not going to be an assassin. Yeah, well. It's like, I had a great teacher lined up if you wanted to be. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Doesn't it mean I can't do it then? You can assassinate without fighting. You know, let me teach you about poisons. Like, you can do other things. Like, there's other ways you could kill someone. Instead of fighting, I want you to concentrate on making people feel happy. That's really all I have to do? I mean, she could be a sniper class with a rubber bullet. It's just like, Maria, like, I know this world has igniters. Let me teach you about guns. It's like, alright, Maria, first thing you need to do, this is the trigger, this is the scope. Look at the scope and pull the trigger when the person you want to pull the trigger on is in the scope. Got it? It's like, we can help with your aim. And don't worry about, like, if it's too heavy. These things have, like, these sniper rifles, they have a kickstand to them, so you can just lay down. Like, that's really all I have to do? Like, yes.
Okay.
Then I'll do it. I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. Wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers, or some snacks, and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
Imagine if that's canon, she gets a sniper. Actually, no, I could help her. I have the gunner archetype. We actually can just make her a sniper. Just, like, I trust this small child with every fiber of my being. Let's give her a gun. It's like, alright. Like, suddenly, is like, hey, I can transform now. It's like, we've made this child into a gunner. Like, you're welcome, Miss Fabienne. You're welcome. It's like, are you proud of me now, Grias? I turned your daughter into a killer. Right? I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. It's the whole family. That's right. I'm in the family alongside Miss Fabienne.
Yeah.
The whole family's here. Yeah, you'll be on there too, mister. Because this is my home. No. It's healing in reverse. It's like don't think of it as a killing Maria. Think of it like using Curaga on an undead in a Final Fantasy game. You're just simply healing them in reverse. You know, we'll always be a family, okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures, too. Me precious. I can't exactly do a Gollum impression, but, like, that'll do for now. I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust. Rank up! Rank 5.
I'm okay.
Healer Veneration. Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? I forget. Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it. I know a guy.
If so.
Let's ask Neris. He's quite good at drawing. It's like, heal, and then while we're there, we can help you learn how to use a crossbow. Because that's the weapon that's associated with the gunner class. Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey? Yep.
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Neris. Let's hope he's not drunk this time.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. Like, let's hope he's not drunk this time. I'll walk Maria home before returning to the group. Alright, so that'll be the next time we rank up. So, is there anyone left I can talk with? Not Heisme, not Brigitte. Okay, then let's give ourselves some more wisdom, and then we progress the plot.
It's
and
time.
then once I arrive in Brylehaven, I'll probably end the stream there, so we can still get some things on our journey.
You have my thanks.
Oh, wait, wrong area. Here we go.
Pardon?
Whoa.
Let's
Okay.
take a break. Anything new we can learn? Gante Castle. I bet it's been around for a long time. The Grand Cathedral is practically new by comparison. You know, the more I think about it, the more the Grand Cathedral feels out of place. Kind of an eyesore, isn't it? But Krigante Castle feels like it's just a natural part of the landscape. I guess it all depends on how something was built and begun.
Come on.
What about you? Do you prefer Krigante Castle or the Grand Cathedral? I prefer Krigante Castle. You can't really beat a castle in the countryside. There's nothing that can beat a castle in the countryside. There's something about it. I don't know if it's like it matches the tone of the landscape around it, or if it's just a vibe thing. But there's nothing better than a castle at the countryside. So you prefer a more classic look, huh? It does feel like the town built up around it naturally, so it all blends together perfectly.
Sure.
I mean, you have to put aside what happened inside. Not that the Grand Cathedral has it any better. It's like, what's worse? Like the Grand Cathedral, which was beset by a terrorist militia group and the undead and humans, or the child kidnapping plot? Like, what's worse? It's like, pick your poison. Or I guess the better question is, what is the lesser of two evils? Like, if you want to look at it more positively.
Alright.
Wisdom up. As Gallica and I headed home, we discussed many things about Martira, including its people, the shops, and the scenery.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, next stop, Brylehaven. You know, after dialogue.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
It's like, Batlin, is that really the appropriate time to do a pun?
We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
So he's already heard a bit of us.
Chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak
Yes,
for anyone.
like like a missing texture lady. It's supposed to be like a patchwork dress, but it does kind of look like that. Sure, her source textures were just removed from her dress. He's like, you bet if we find the file, it'll just look like a really nice, like a kimono style dress, like a very Chinese design dress.
With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Like, he said that without looking at the people.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
And Neris, remember, don't drive drunk.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
He's like, you don't have to care.
Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep.
What fatigue, dude?
Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
Like, you probably don't want to know.
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Friends like these.
Who needs enemies? I mean, he's also probably really light. You could probably just, like, scoop him out. You could just probably be like taking a pizza out of the oven, just like, just like, just sleep with him. It's like, he'll just be like a stuffed animal, Stroll. Don't worry about it, you know? Just imagine him just, like, holding him like this, like sleeping with Heismay as, like, a plushie. It's like, no different than a squishmallow. We don't even have those in this universe. Alright, we punch it south out of Mount Tira. We'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and Katharina is on the way. So that's Port Brylehaven. It is currently storming in Brylehaven. The capital of the Principality of Oceania, a flourishing trade port known for its liberal, free-spirited atmosphere, home to an ocean breeze and infrequent tempests. And one of the worst restaurants ever, which you'll see.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place exactly? It is a large city with prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurse? I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania. I like to imagine they don't have body pillows, but body pillows. They take animals and turn them into pillows by stuffing cotton or other assortment of things in. I could see that. Like, with this kind of world, and all of the different monsters everywhere, I could definitely see someone being like, go gut one of the wolf monsters and then stuff it with feathers. Instead of, like, deal. It's like, and if you were to use it with Ishkia feathers, would that be the equivalent of, like, I feel like that'd be, like, really immoral to do. That'd be like stuffing a pillow with hair. So, like, probably not there, but there are other birds in this world, so there's, like, bird feathers in a hound, and I forget the name of the wolf monster, because everything here has, like, a different name. They're not just simply, like, a dire wolf. It's like a hound house? I forget. I'm probably wrong. Oh, what up, Nurse? Oh, the plant culture chamber, which is actually really useful. Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day. We have 3 days until Brilehaven, so until then, we got stuff to do. Alright. Oh, and there's already some seeds here. A hero's fruit seed, which we could have bought earlier, but they would not have been useful until now.
Hey.
And these are important. These do progress the day, so I'm gonna hold off for now, and I am going to see if there's a book. Yep, Bygone Days. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Heisme's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it. Like, this is a very precious book to me. Like, this is the journal entries I've had of my time with my now deceased child. Like, let's read it. I haven't left it here. I think that means it's okay to read it. It's okay to read. No, he just wanted to keep it in a bookshelf. Like, but this will give us more tolerance. So, let's read. Let's have us a read. Through sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. You see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. Feels like my tolerance has improved.
Alright.
4 points to my tolerance. If you think about it, if you're looking north, you're technically looking south, because if you're able to see all the way around the world, you see yourself from the south. Oh, you think that's trippy? Have you ever considered the fact that someone is currently standing upside down on the earth as we speak? Because if we're like someone on the opposite end of the earth, to them they're upright, but by the earth's curvature, they are upside down. So they are living their life completely normally, upside down. Or even weirder is to think that there is no such thing as upside down in space. Like, when you're in space, up, down, left, right, upside down, that doesn't exist in space because there is no gravity in space. So without a fixed down point, like they are upside down, but they're also at the same time not upside down. You ever think about that?
party sets off from Martira.
Another thing to think about
As they
is
watch the setting sun sink under the horizon.
The fact that if you were to fire an arrow, in this, let's say this hypothetical arrow cannot lose speed and it cannot drop to the ground. Flying a hypothetical path that has no obstructions, no person it'll hit, and nothing to stop it from flying. So you shoot it straight, but it's also not fast enough that it would break the Earth's atmosphere. So that means it'll go around the world. Meaning that as it's flying, from its point of view, it's flying a completely straight line. Like, going from day to night, like, constantly, not just because of how long it would take to go around the Earth, but also the fact that it's entering different hemispheres. Now, from his point of view, it is going completely straight, but it's actually going around the curvature of the Earth, meaning it's technically bending despite it looking completely straight. So it's just gonna keep doing that, just that until it hits, let's say that there was a wall directly behind you that would stop it. So, like, it's just, like, it looks like it would be going straight. In actuality, it's curving along the Earth, along the Earth's circumference, which is just weird to think. Oh, and also, the bath is now available. I heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stumped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. And now we have the bath cask. This is actually useful. It does not raise the royal virtues. What it does raise is stats. Basically, like, it can get you some mag, but if you use a special kind of additive, it will raise a stat for the main for your protagonist. So it is very useful. And when it comes to, like, side quests involving it, there is only one, and it's not even the cask itself. It's just like a random other city's hot spring. Not random, but it's just in one of the major cities you can be at. Like the situations, you can make something truly, you can make some truly funny stuff out of them. Yeah, it is fun. When you just take like the most random moments, you can make a good joke out of it. Not only can you acquire mag, but you can add various bath salts to improve abilities. What they mean by that is improve your stats.
Nice. But
You're getting stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go out at night. Alright, Dream Eater Moth. I'm still going to read.
Alright then.
let's go.
Like, I know I could talk to my comrades, but you know, I really want to read the rest of Heisme's journal. Like, let's keep prying into his private life. Through sparse and okay, yep. This entry describes Heisme and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Heisme is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down, just as his father would have. You see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, brought him joy. Again, that's the same thing.
Alright.
There's just something about climbing a tree when you were younger that was just such a fun thing to do. Like, anytime...
Time marches on.
Sometimes when I was young, like, back in the day, yeah, my family would take, like, one day of the year to go apple picking when it was apple picking season. And sometimes, just to get the right tree, I would actually climb it. Like, I would actually just climb the tree to pick it. Or sometimes just to climb it. It was just fun. We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. Oh, I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you got wings. You could just fly back to us now. My young friend, where did you hear Yujif are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Kind of like how Ishkia, despite having wings, they can't actually fly either. They're more just for show. They can flap, they just can't fly. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Briarhaven. Right. Okay, I was just checking this to make sure, because I remember seeing... Yeah, okay. Katharina is going to be on our way, but also so are 2 sightseeing spots we can show to Maria. Alright, let's finish reading Heisme's book. Like, this is a good read. You got some really good handwriting, Heisme. Like, and your wording is incredible. Technically, are you climbing a tree or riding a tree? I think it only counts as riding it if if it were to move. So I'd just be climbing the tree. And also to ride it, you would also have to either sit on it or straddle it. So yeah, no, I'd just be climbing it. He recalls the time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Heisme awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn. A birthday song for his father. Aww. That's cute.
Alright.
Tolerance improves. I'm also really close on my wisdom. And I finished the book.
Alright.
So that's 4 more points to tolerance. Just looking at this right now, eloquence is a little low. I'm close to halfway with imagination to 3. Wisdom is really close, and I had just reached 3 with courage. So if I was to invest into something else, looks like my stats to invest into would be wisdom and tolerance. And then after that, then probably go into either imagination or eloquence.
Nira speaking.
Oh, got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. He's like, I know we're supposed to be at the exhibition soon, but the city ruins, you know?
This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Briarhaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry
did a
home
good job.
empty-handed, gripped by fear.
I don't know when the update for MHS3 is supposed to be, but there's supposed to be a free update soon that'll add post-game content. With basically, like, new super bosses of, like, special, really hard fights that, according to the director of the game, is, like, you're recommended to be level 90 to handle. Which is wild to think. Also, back to what I was saying, the Earth is always moving, so if you hold on to a tree in reality, you are moving even though it's a stationary item. They're wild things to think about when you really understand how certain things of the world work, like physics-wise. Like, technically, if you do, like, a don't move, like, if you say, like, hey, if the last one to move loses, technically, because you're on the Earth, you're always moving. And even more than that, there's rapid eye movement, so, and your hair is constantly growing just at a very slow rate, so, and even if not your hair, then, like, your skin is very, very slowly changing, your nails are growing, like, your teeth, your saliva, your blood is always flowing. Like, there's always something like that to think about. Tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals that 3 of us are standing on. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. You good, Stroll? Something wrong, lad? Did not want to get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Let's head back if that's the case.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and head back.
Thanks.
I appreciate the concern, but really I'll be fine. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within. That was like a week ago.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Oh, nice! I was just talking about how I should invest into wisdom more.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nerys can read the room when he wants to.
No.
So I put this place behind us. It's like, so now that everyone's depressed, I'm hungry.
Here.
So let's leave. By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. Like, hey Maria, you want to see some of the drawings from my journey? Here is a destroyed village. Not village, city, even worse. Like, here is a city that will never see it's a light brought back for the longest time. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here. And all the lives
As
lost.
the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Blackwood Camp. The day after tomorrow, we'll be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Oh, the city ruins. Yep, we already heard everything about it. The strategy room. Or actually, no, it probably would have just been back up top.
All right then.
Yeah, because I'm not going to use the bath cask. Like, it is useful, but I'm probably not going to use it for the time here.
All right then.
And then we cannot rank up with anyone.
All right then.
And I don't think there's anything else. Like, what she's going to raise up, he raises up too. So,
it's you.
Let's just talk with Heisme. The trees and the enemies around my eyes, peaceful. Go my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means which means we get to have a little break. All right, let's raise imagination.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail from is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trads. Despite what happened? Despite all the terrible things that you've experienced? I bear no affection for the period when I was branded a kidnapper, but harbor no ill for those whose children were taken. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudices than the Ujif. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. I see you too have seen the first Pokemon movie and learned from Mewtwo's lesson. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you carry. Imagination, 4 points. Getting closer. Eloquence is still low. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. If a good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. Heisman and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So again, once we reach Brylehaven, then I'm gonna do my outro.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it is. Or what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring that barren passage. It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nuris, do you remember what we are relying on for it? Do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? It's like, don't drink again. Like, do not get drunk.
That reminds me.
Nuris said that the waters on Brylehaven are kind of strange. I'm curious to see what he meant by that. Oh, you'll see. You will see.
All right then.
Okay, anyone I can talk with? Yep, I can raise my courage.
Let's go.
Can we actually see it on here? Nope, we are still, like, this is, like, I get what they were going for. This is terrible for anyone with motion sickness. But also, look, they actually animate, like, the legs moving, Nuris in the cockpit. Like, you can see, like, like, you saw it before, but you can actually see, like, the monsters moving beside you. They put a lot of detail into the Gauntlet Runner moments, and I love that. Alright, let's do some weapon maintenance. I will. Like, let's clean our swords together. Two-handed, one-handed katanas, swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts. Who here watches sellsword arts? Basically, this is just a sellsword arts video now.
However,
but when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, and you could lose some fingers. Any weapon can be dangerous. Please stop! Like, I do not want to think about cutting my fingers off.
Got it.
Any weapon can be dangerous. Yeah. To quote Final Fantasy Tactics, greater is not the sword is not mightier than the pen. The sword does not know how to write, nor does the pen know how to sword. Mighty is the hand that knows when to use the sword or use the pen. Exactly. All weapons are dangerous, and that's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them. I definitely butchered the quote, but it was a good quote. Stroll's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased.
All right.
I wonder if Phantom Pain was real. Would that mean if you stabbed a severed arm, they would feel the pain? That's not how it works, but imagine. That would be interesting to think about. Yet the blade which poses the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Care for my weapon is an important step toward protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here too. Aw, like, we're just friends. Friends cleaning swords. Cleaning and sharpening swords. No euphemism.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Oh. Like, hi, hi, Katharina. Hey, you're on the gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I got a short fuse, you know. And that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! As the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge. And then... Hi, Katharina.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk.
Thick, the
I'm
thickness
willing
has
to rewrite my
returned.
record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are
like
suffering as we
The
speak.
like a lot of the women are great in this game. Fabienne, Katharina, Brigitte, and I have no shame in admitting it.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
It's like, you're not holding back, neither are we! Nearest, bomb her! This whole, like, Bombastic Bombardier is always funny. Katharina, the bounty queen.
Looks like we can't brute
She's
force
stronger,
this one.
and we don't know any weaknesses. How do you feel about the darkness? And ninjutsu, apparently.
Scour! For all that we strive for!
How do you feel about fire? Oh, she's weak to fire. Good to know. Slicer. Walter, you gotta slice a Walter. Actually, let's go synthesis with him. Phantom Tracer. Also, I actually forgot to make myself a healer here so I could train with
Why
it.
are you so
Whatever.
strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. This is a joke.
Oh, well, she has a healing skill now, although it's not much.
Dodge.
Hand strike dodge. Nice.
Come forth, royal soul. Is there any? We'll do this
Oh wait.
together.
It's like, Katharina, the bounty queen, I am sorry about this. You are like, no problem with you as being furry bait. But this is gonna hurt. Never have I ever seen someone use surfing as an attack.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Like, sorry, that's actually unscathed because she only ever did one attack and we dodged it. Nice.
Power wells
Ooh,
within
level
me.
up forever. Oh wait, he is maxed out.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Did he always max out and was he always maxed out and I just missed
I
it?
admit, it feels I continue to grow.
Or did he just max out? He just maxed out. Okay, I don't feel as embarrassed anymore. Okay. Agility increased by 2 points. I don't like that popularity rank.
I've lost.
Lost again. If only I could beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up!
Yeah?
I saw your honor, so I followed you. As tough as they say. Like... Eudoricus, I believe? Yeah, Eudoricus. Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What people? I get it's supposed to be just the people in the back of the carriage, but as it stands, they're looking at nobody. What other options do parapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. All I can think of is, I'm making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg. Eudoricus, wait. Take this, and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my Royal Campaign Fund. It's a small price. Oh, I thought there was something else. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I can't just fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the therapists take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work? I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who want to eat today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act, gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the therapists are right when they're where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the therapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They'd like this twisted world just as it is. Let's save them too.
In that case,
let's save those people too.
Oh.
Even though they're my enemies, maybe they're struggling in their own way.
I'll come off it.
But that doesn't mean they can make the therapists suffer for it. So yeah, I'll figure that out before I take the throne.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Gerard. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center and should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation toward the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. And the loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3. We can now study the pugilist and fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. This is such a good skill. I believe it's a 1.5 times boost to the bounty rewards, and not doubled, but it's still really helpful. I really need to start investing into my archetypes so I can give myself more more archetypes for more. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me. I believe the next time you run into her gauntlet runner is the last time you encounter her that way, and then every other time is just like a normal talk with a follower.
Rise to seek out their prey.
Also, so that wasn't one. Oh, that's right. You only get it after certain side quests. There's a series like Brylehaven. The side quests you unlock once you hit Brylehaven are fun because you can just stockpile a ton of them, and then suddenly it's like, here's all of what you can do. We'll be there tomorrow, meaning I'll be ending this stream soon. I'll take the Luma Bee, and then, let's see, I can raise imagination with Hulkenberg.
Right,
is that it? Or I just want to check my options. Or imagination with someone else. Okay.
Well met.
Let's chat with Hulkenberg then. I've talked with Heisme, I've talked with Stroll, I've read Heisme's book, so let's see, which technically counts as talking with Gallica. So let's talk with Hulkenberg. Are we just going to play that strategy game from before? No. Alright. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martira with the Port City spices could result in something so divine. And two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths and unexpected synergy can occur. But that way, could not the same be said of our powers? That's a good example.
Got it.
I knew you'd understand. As one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. Which, to be fair, did actually look good. You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we that never have conceived of prior? Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle.
Hail.
The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrips theirs. Also, the moves she's talking about are the synthesis skills. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
Alright.
4 points! And still nothing to eloquence. Still, it's getting late. But not unmanageably so. Let's say, shall we stay up a while longer? There's nothing wrong with, like, talking with people late at night, especially if you can't sleep. So you just try to do something else to just tire yourself out. And just run, and just, like, properly exhaust all the thoughts running through your head.
Time marches
600
on,
mag.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain.
He's
Rise
like,
and shine, what?
what?
Almost there.
That is such a realistic way to sleep. It's just like, what? Alright, 5 more minutes.
Rylehaven. It's been a while.
I gotta pop my back. Ooh. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, that felt nice.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Oh.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
Well, we're going to Montario, so maybe we'll meet them. Maybe.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Because that's the next part of the election. It's like first the exhibition of the Brave here, and then the next part of it is in Montario, and then it all ends back at Grand Trap.
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rylehaven.
We finally made it.
Port
It has taken us so long, but we finally made it to the first part of the election.
City, Rylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city.
Yeah,
never
the Colosseum,
seen.
which
sea
you will not
guides
be
the
able to
Gulf
use
into
for a
the sea,
long time.
alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Anime cutscene!
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Briarhaven.
There are just balls of water everywhere. And here are the other gauntlet runners. And
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
he has a lot of he has a lot of interest in us because we're an Elden candidate. So it's like, oh hey, this could be. He's like, we're an Elden candidate, and we had a land runner just show up out of nowhere.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Sky Runner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Remember that, Rama. Like, looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Like,
Good.
remember him saying
I'll have
this.
you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the pimp.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Oh, I called him the pimp, but that works too.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heisme fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation would be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
This guy is just... I always forget his name. The young president of Shinra Corp in Final Fantasy VII. Rufus. It's just like, he's just Rufus Shinra, but like from Timu. He's just Timu Rufus Shinra. It's like, that's not Darkstar, that's Hector.
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confounded. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Ah, dang it. Now it's time for more realism. Like, we've already had the realistic racism. Now it's time for realistic... Ah, dang it, there's no parking spaces. Hang on, we gotta drive around a bit more.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case,
This time, don't
we should
get
look
drunk,
for an
Neris.
inn about the city. Ah, we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Neris, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
Like, came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
And that will have to wait till next Monday. So, until then, okay, that was a good amount of things handled. Excuse me. So, until then, I'll be ending today's stream right here. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this kind of content, be sure to subscribe. Comment down below so this helps me connect with you guys. Like the video so there's more of what you want to see. Share the video so more people know channel even exists. And don't forget to hit that bell so you know when I go live. Until next time, don't forget to join the Discord, link in the description below, or the community, or my new YouTube community. And until next time, see ya guys. Wait, hang on, I could go louder. There we go.